Cherry, cherry! Hello, everyone! Hello! And welcome. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Wednesday. I know I am, because today's a very special day for me. Well, for my family at least, because my grandparents' 65th wedding anniversary was today. Had some lovely Italian food with them. We're not Italian, we just went to a restaurant and it happened to be an Italian restaurant. But it was quite an enjoyable experience and I had fun. Hey, Scar! Yep, it was exactly. Now, and I had a lot of fun there, so I really look forward to spending time with all of you. Now, without further ado, let's get started. Whoppa! Here we are. Warhammer. Rogue Trader. Let's continue where we left off. Now, if I remember correctly, we still have to learn how to manage this ship. Let's see how we manage this ship. Once it loads. Loading. There we are. Loads in. Alright, now if I remember correctly, that's our master. There I am, and if I remember correctly, that's tutorial. It's been a couple days, so let me just remember. Map. There's the journal. So yes, chapter 1. The main thing is I'm going to have to visit each of these planets. Various characters have personal requests. Yes, and I need to find certain things. Okay. You connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of the crew. Yeah, let's do that. It is done. You address the crew with a rousing speech. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. You are a Voidborn, are you not? Let's see. My appearance from a heritage generation. Voidborn, neither we nor our ancestors have. We are used to the silence of the cosmos and the voices of the ship. Thousands of us? Okay. Tell me about the lives of the Voidborn in my crew. To us, the groans, creak, murmurs. We hear the ship breathe. No. Okay. Makes sense. Others serve to shepherd and support the crew. Okay. How do you find life on the ship? Generous to me, Lord. See, family claims spacious section for its demesne. As we have to keep in mind that these ships are, at bare minimum, freaking huge. Okay? How do others on the ship treat you? Let's see, our way of life, traditions. Okay, no different there. Makes sense. Terrible warp phenomenon. You look like you're close friends with Idra. The Voidborn seldom make friends amongst the captain's entourage, but you see, many consider Idra to be different. I am different too. They play regicide, which for all intents and purposes is chess, and Amasek is alcohol. Death. More? Okay, makes sense. And see, I'm gaining experience by talking to people. Oh, perception test. Emotions based on half force and box. Not merely saddened by her rift. Okay, she's devastated by it. Have you ever left the ship? It was dreadful. I felt like the massive blue dome overhead. Yep, makes sense. If you've never been outside in your entire life, it probably feels utterly terrible. What are your duties? Towards the ship. Okay. Have the Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting lately? Right, no information. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look around. And I'm remembering I can do this now. Let's see. Master Helmsman, Bridge Officer. Go talk to the Master Helmsman. Okay. You're a Voidborn, are you not? Okay. Would help finish your story. Okay, that not gut everyone as the Augur operates the wing. Tell me about the Voidborn, and what can you tell me about the other officers? Let's see. Run, take that highborn weasel who fawns over the officer. There's drags one of my junior helmsmen very goods from Footwater, got caught by the seneschal. Okay. Right, she collect the right. Well, can't stand him. Okay. Tell me, do you like anyone at all? Yeah, he seems to not like anyone around this ship. What? I like you. Oh. Argenta? Alright, right. You want to speak with me, Argenta.
Rogue trader.
Oh, this is a voiced one. So you tell me of the Deptus Sororitas.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
Let's first start with your order. What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate.
Makes sense. A lot of these relics, some of them are complete and utter bubkiss, but some of them do have actual power.
And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Hey, Bagscab. Welcome. I am just talking to my nun with a gun. So your Order Pronatus is not one of the Order's militant, and yet you are a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless.
I see, that does make sense. Non-militant orders have sisters who aren't armies, but you as an individual are still trained to fight.
Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
To be perfectly honest, that's probably a good idea most of the
time. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
True, and they say the Order Adeptus Sororitas are the fiercest in their faith amongst the warriors of the Imperium. Is that true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Okay, I know I can probably say this, but I'm not going to. This feels like the type of thing that would get her upset. You said you belong to the Collection branch of the Order. What brought you to the Coronus Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Pastor Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
Alright, and are there any members of the Adeptus Sororitas in the Coronus Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
You miss your sisters, which I can understand and fault you not for, because, well, you are a zealot, and zealots like their own.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
And how did you end up on Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
So I'm assuming, since your order is about protecting holy relics, that you probably want me to help you find the relic that was likely stolen in that ambush. So what happened to the people who wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Okay, where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
We could go to the planet and deal with those Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
At the very least, you're a reasonable sister of battle who understands the situation, so it's difficult to accept that you made a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
What's it like traveling on Theodora's ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines.
1 second. Sorry, I have to... Whenever I see these people, I have to ban them immediately. I hate AI people.
Of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and rumination than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship.
Well, that's good news for him, because he's going to be my frontline fighter for a while.
But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
I have no further questions
As
about
you
that.
wish.
So you had a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Okay. Okay, let's see here. What are my responses? What good would meeting them do? I can already understand that it would help boost morale. I'll address them with a speech. Feels a bit too impersonal. I'll meet them and no formalities needed. These are children people gave my considerations the least they deserve. The orphans are to be... I'm going to do the second one. Show that I am humble. Show that I care about them.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Oh, I guess we're going to be moving there. Group adolescents gaze at them were straight straight from a fairy tale. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly the scholar progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. You see, brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you. One who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your captain, the Rogue Trader of House von Valancius. And you notice Infernus Master is standing a few paces away. Orphan has watched you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Okay, so this helps. Let's see, grandly dress. Let's see, and Captain speak to you now. Your parents pause and brought honor to Valancius. Let's see. I am proud of them. I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. Okay. Give them a minute of beholding the... I think I'll do the grand address to the group. That will show them the respect they deserve. Plus, it keeps me above them. I'm trying to be a good person, but I know I cannot fraternize too much. They hang on every word with bated breath. Only a few fall, seem sullen and not particularly impressed with your speech. Why should we care? Our friend's parent died in your noble lot, and you give us speeches. Emotions. Their comportment leaves. That is incredibly excited. Well, that's expected. Say them without fear. I hope that they will be... Not a troublemaker, no. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Doesn't matter what we say. Won't change our fates either. Drop and die like our folk, or worse. Let's see here. Understand your grief and dismay, your parents, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Dishonored their fate. Heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship. I was there. I fought, I repelled. But no war can be won without losses. Strong have the power. Seek a different lot in life, boy. Save your grumbling. Punish them. Yeah, I'll go this. They gave their lives for a good thing. Don't honor them. Let's not make it about me. Her words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Not words have left him. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. He emerged carrying treats. Blazoned, it appears, came prepared for. Here you go. Have some candy. Offers a few words, then leaves the boy. Okay, what happens next? I think that went well. I'm expecting such a thing, but trying to comfort will help ease the resentment, and when there's an inevitable instance of one of those boys going traitor, at the very least, it's not because I just punish them immediately. There I am. So she's back on the ship there. And let's talk to her quickly before I go and see what other things I can do.
Greetings.
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Alright, so what's keeping you in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
Let's see, I enjoy your company and the crew. May the enemies of the Imperium tremble before our onslaught.
So they shall.
You know, if you're talking to the Bolter, let's just use the proper language. If you're talking to the Bolter bitches, you have to. The best thing to do is, maybe placate isn't the right term, but you have to know how to talk with them. You speak the zealousness, you talk about the glory of the Emperor, and you point at the enemy and yell heretic to get them to charge. Avalar?
Lord Captain?
Let's see. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Okay, I'm curious about the general outline of the Kronos Expanse. What do I need to know and keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Kronos Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Okay, yeah, that is a very, very tricky situation. Unstable as well. No wonder we have chaos nonsense happening.
Until recently, the Kronos Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More Radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Alright, so it is a wide frontier with a lot of nonsense going on. Who are the main players I need to be aware of?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Alright, so rogue traders.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. So I have 3 major factions there, or 4. So there's Inquisition Imperium, which is going to be a tricky thing to balance. There are criminal elements, there's the religious fanatics, and then there's the religious fanatics who also like toasters. Understood. And what about our previous Master of Whispers?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
I am going to do everything in my power to murder the guy. I'm just going to shoot him the first chance I get.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Velatius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt to strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps. As you wish, Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
What were you before you became Theodora's Seneschal?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium. I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue trader's personal capsule. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
Alright, and so it must have not been easy to leave the Imperial Navy. How much did Theodora bribe them?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing, or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Well, I will appreciate you speaking up because that gives me solid advice. And do you have a family?
I am a widower. I am a father of 4, and if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11. My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Thank you. No more questions.
Of course.
Okay.
Lord Captain.
Alright, so that's good. That's good. See anyone else important here? Wow, this really just goes a far distance. So, see, this goes here. That's a shrine. Yeah, I think it's time for me to look at the map. Excuse me. Okay, so people, profit factor. Yeah, I don't have much in terms of profit. Shoes. Riker Majoris, unidentified vessel. I'm going to start here because I believe this is the this is the Navis Nobility. Because one thing I need is I'm going to need a navigator. I can repair a lot of stuff with the ship. I can even steal a ship if I need to. But I need a navigator to actually get out of here. Detect accumulated or space debris. Remains of interplanetary shuttles. Contact. Let's see. Station again. Order the auger to crew to scan the station. The officer will perform full scan. Imprecise. They note wave distortions of Okay. And the reactor core is still active. This says biological activity. Contact the station again. And I'll negotiate personally. Okay, so they're not replying at all. That can be a very bad sign. So order the crew to commence docking with the station. It's very clear that I'm going to have to just take care of this myself. Oh yeah, good idea for me to go here myself, because it's clear that the situation is kind of dire at the moment.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
He's took. From Harold, servant of the damned. Is this a case of... Okay, interesting. Is this a case of rival factions? Or what? Something's... Step no further. Step back. Okay. Zach, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon the witness. I am rogue. I am no enemy of the Nabis nobility. See. Desist, brother. Let's answer in High Gothic and be diplomatic about this. Is under the protection of many years. Admit, and I expect me another rogue trader in my lifetime, let alone one of noble blood. See, by speaking High Gothic, since the fate brought, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer support to the traitors. Well, that's an interesting way of phrasing it, because he specifically said something along the lines of, what was the old man's last... So are you lying? Great news. I understand that it's a holy sanctum house, or path is only revealed to a few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. I've come in search... of a navigator. Yeah, what's happening on the station? Trail, a most banal thing in the life of the nobility. I was standing back by my closest friend, second keeper, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prison. Service of my mistress. Greedy scum thrones light. Madmen have captured Lace upstairs while we are idly chatting here. What kind of help are you talking about? It asks you such favors and yet, away from Ribcage, Yet, lady, is... But you may succeed. Data machines control. And why should I help you? Exactly. If House reaches agreement. Okay, how do I remake the control rod? Contain the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located. Tech precedes rod. Okay. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? Cogitate straight in the guard room. And if that's so simple, why don't you do it yourself? Easy to accomplish. Have guards blocked by the same madmen. I guess that makes sense. I'll help you, if not... Let's see here. In return, I require... Let's see. The trade... You will rejoice, for your mistress will live. Let's see, though. Help you if not for the sake of profit, but... Yes, you'll have to sign... It will cost you, but your mistress will live. So be it. I do not trust him. I do not trust him. Some of the phrasing that was used is interesting. Let me examine these bodies here. Something's off.
Over.
Mauled by the force. Use tools, scissors. Improvised. These are improvised weapons. Interesting. Interesting. That's athletics. Anything else I can... Oh, there's probably some goods here that I can collect. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, so... Can you say anything?
Keep your wits about you.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
Alright, I have athletics 100%.
The witch is the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators. Then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Okay, I'm seeing some enemies up ahead. Heads. Guards. I'm going to have to check, because something... The situation feels off. I'm guessing if I try to go the other route... Okay, so let's continue forward and see what I'm going to encounter.
Let us not dawdle.
It's a trap.
Duty prevails.
Okay, I have to keep in mind that there are traps in this area.
See? Right there. I better myself through my service.
Careful of traps. I want to take a look at here, because, again, something doesn't feel right here.
I always have a backup plan.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
By slicing their... They killed themselves. Why did they kill themselves? Okay. Okay. Collect all. Why did they kill themselves?
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
Join me in prayer.
Yeah, I'm going to leave you up here because this is actually a great spot to flank and shoot them. Oh. Okay, that's...
I'll make an example out of you.
Well,
For the Emperor!
okay, I can speed up animations. So you're in a good spot there. Let's see here, let me think here. Abelard, I'm gonna put you... Yeah, so Abelard's probably going to charge, have to take these guys out. Then I'm hit these guys with some psychic nonsense, so... Abelard, I'm gonna have you start over there. There. I am going to be over here, so I can see Abelard. And you are... I'm gonna have you over here to start off with. Okay, best I can do right now.
My faith strengthens me.
That's a squad commander. So he's primary target. And you just shot your friend. Okay. First things first. Abelard,
That's as good as
you
done.
serve me. Then, voice of command Abelard.
I'll see to it personally.
Abelard, and finally, and I'm actually going to do it to her because she's actually in a very good flanking position.
I refuse.
Okay, too far. Never mind. Abelard. Abelard, you're gonna charge that guy over there.
Someone else can do this.
Never mind. No path to reach the target. Run it. Alright, should have put him closer. Well, I guess I'll just do a shot fire at this guy here.
At your beck and call.
And he missed. Oh well, brace for impact. And since I... Let's see. I at least have to have a decent shot.
On it.
I am a terrible shot.
Weapon at the ready.
Wait a second.
Follow my lead.
Moving out!
Why did that guy shoot his friend? Something isn't right around here. Okay, first things first. Give Abelard a bit of a boost to that. Okay, I guess I put her in a bit too far. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I'll figure something out. So, line of sight.
I'm not so sure.
I can hit you. I can hit you. Yeah, this guy is probably going to be... Yeah, guard Medicaid.
What? Was that you? Or...
And yeah, let's make sure that guy dies. Alright, finish off. Don't worry, Abelard's good.
Hand in hand.
That was a long shot. Okay, now my nun with a gun can do her thing. Yeah, that's... First, let's see. Once per combat. Alright. Can you hit high chance hit that target? Can you hit lower chance hit that one? Decent one. Okay, so you take down that guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wow, that guy survived. Oh well. Now Abelard can do his thing. Abelard, first you go there. Then you're going to charge the Medicaid. Charge the Medicaid.
Tactics are the best ones. Reduced to dust.
Good job, Abelard. Nope. No one I can... But you can shoot someone in the face. Can't shoot a fair... Oh yeah, no, this is a good one. Now, Abelard. Another one down.
My faith strengthens me. Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready.
That guy, those guys are terrible, terrible shots.
Follow my lead.
Alright, that's good. Obviously moving for me. So...
I won't compromise my
Too far away. Okay, I'm going to have to improve this a bit. Get better at this so I can have my... Can I voice of command her at least? Yes.
I'll make it happen.
That should make things a bit simpler. And then... Here's a good target. No, that'd be out of range. Be able to hit there. So this guy would be a decent target.
I'll see to it personally.
Never mind. Still not quite close enough. I have to get better at learning how to do... Can I do it for myself?
I won't stand for it.
Follow my lead.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay. And will that hit? Yeah, that can hit both of them. That can hit both of them.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Thank you. And then... Can you see this guy?
Not the scryer's job.
Out of line of sight, so... Okay, that's...
But of course.
And finally... just forewarn me. I'll go...
Witchcraft.
Perils of the Warp, that's a problem. Ration. So I get more. I'm good.
Break them around.
Ow! You scratched Avalar. Missed me. Alright, I can run and gun. Gun, give her more movement. Then I can use that to shoot who? Yeah. Then I can use that to potentially shoot. There's no line I can make from there that would allow me to hit the enemy, so would you be able to target that guy, take down that guy? Yeah.
Rejoice in battle!
And I can shoot him again. So he's taken out. Perfectly good. Alright, and that one there. And Avalar, I want you to charge down the commander. Avalar, I want... Oh, there's a guy there. I didn't see a guy there. See a guy there. Oh, okay. Avalar, you charge that guy.
Reduced to dust.
Charge that guy, and... I can't move any further, so just... Or, can I pistol burst? Yeah, let's take out that guy there. Perfect. Good job, Avalar.
Follow my lead.
We're out of friends.
Can I fall back now?
My faith strengthens me.
Ow. That hurt. No good cover spots, so I'm gonna have to deal with it, and I'm gonna Argenta.
I refuse.
I'll make it happen.
Can you just shoot the guy? Nope. Pity. But fine. Fine. I just shoot him?
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
I am a terrible shot. And oh yeah, they are very cool in this game.
That is not my destiny.
Target is too far. Go over here. But going over here. Oh, make him close enough.
I know what is to come.
Yep, he's close enough.
Farewell.
Finally, that guy's dead. Dead, and that guy line of sight? Nope. There's some stuff in the way, but that's the best I can do.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, you hit him. Good job. Job. Now, Avalar, can you be a deer and then introduce this guy to the sword? And do so again.
Victory is reduced to dust.
Thank you, Avalar.
Head of the Imperium.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Thank you. Now let's go collect all the goods. Let's collect everything that's useful.
Is there money to be made?
Let's loot this place down to the bones. Let's see. Mutated flesh sample. Huh, interesting.
We should deal with this.
Oh. Oh, something good. Good. Oh, a Ripper auto pistol and some grenades. Consumables? Okay, I see. Okay, I see. So, first things first, is this an improvement to my current gun? No. Is this an improvement to your current gun? Lower armor? No. Las pistol. Why? I guess it's at least an improvement to this. Your pistol there, and I guess you can go gun. Okay. The other main thing I got were grenades, which I think I'm going to put on myself. Yep, the Omnissiah knows and comprehends all. And let's give you a couple, one just for it, and you can have the other grenade, and Abelard, you're going to be getting close to most enemies, so that's a good idea. Still, something doesn't feel right about the situation.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's see. Ooh, a las gun, some flak chest plates, some auto pistols. Let's just collect those, see what. That's lower than well, it has better armor, but lower dodge penalty. Is it better than anything Abelard has? Nope. Better than anything you have? Armored body gloves. Okay, let's see. That would, again, not really that much. And I know for a fact it's probably not. Yeah, so that's not much of an improvement on my loot standards. Or let's go up there and loot them a bit more. More flak chest plates, more las guns. You know, las guns would be great if I wanted to go for a guard style. Loot this guy, see what he has.
That's how it's done.
Alex. Fine. Okay. A crypto H. I don't know what half this stuff is, but I'm just collecting it because it is loot, and loot it can potentially be useful. Yeah, these people. Let's see. A sword. Sword, goods.
Let us not dawdle.
Library. So which way do we go? The big double door. Well, let's see what's behind door number 1. Yeah, this definitely seems like.
This is intriguing.
The Emperor favors me today.
What's here? Navigator flesh samples. Okay, that's...
Damn warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Please don't be too...
I always keep my options open.
Let's clear this out and see.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay, so we can't go in there, but... Goods here. Ooh, Mars pattern sword. And silk gloves. Now that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so let's go take a look. First things first, let's look at here. A Mars pattern sword. Let's see. How does that compare to your chain sword? Cleave, cost a... Yeah, so this is better for you. A Mars pattern sword is better for you at the moment. Yep, crazy Gundams and witches. They're just like that. Perfect, and now I can take up the chainsword. Ah, nice, nice. And what about these noble silk gloves? Let's see, what do they... Opera... Well, I am mostly going to be doing persuasion stuff, so bonuses to that, and tech use. Who is my best tech user? Let's see, tech use 30, 30, 30. Well, me, but since I might as well throw out here, since why not? And las guns. Las guns, okay. Okay. Tech use. Yeah, so let's open the door with just some...
always get the job done.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Where's the trap? Where's the trap? Ah, guard. There's a guard. And there's a trap in there. So this is a... Okay, yeah, this is a room that is not... There's not enemy. Oh, okay, I see. I see, it's a trap.
Duty prevails.
Rise to the top, or
Trap
get left
that.
in the dust.
No. It seems to me that there was a trap on this side here. Here, that would have triggered if I stepped in here. Now looks like I'll be... First, I can collect this. Ooh. Finger bones. And silk. Now... Yeah, so basically what would have happened, if I came through here normally and tried to open this door, a trap would have triggered. These guards don't seem inherently hostile. Maybe I can talk to them. He screams, move. Can't hear anything. So someone's... I think someone's getting influenced by psychic nonsense. Death to traitors. Please don't attack right away. Well. Fine, I wanted to talk to them and get some more information. So I got more flak vests, more las guns. Let's collect the goods that they have out there. I don't know what half these things do, but they seem useful. I mean, worst case scenario, I can sell them to someone for something. That one's locked, that one can be opened. That can be opened. Let's go through the locked door first. I can use tech use. Okay, let me swap the gloves around. Sorry, I need these gloves again. So I'll have the gloves here. Can I tech? Okay, good odds here. Can I open the door?
Success is the only outcome I accept. Is there money to be made?
What's in here? More lockers, goods. Is there a trap? Doesn't seem to be any. Let's unlock here.
Just as I planned.
So I got some rechargeable batteries. These, okay, more trade goods, more trade goods. Don't know what half these do, but... I mean, this is stuff on a navigator's station. Anything good here? Ooh, a long las. And fire grenades. So I'm finding that my initial plan of having my character run in and try to shoot and try to sword fight is not really working out. So I'm thinking that I might swap over to a sniper build. Well, my ballistic skill isn't that bad, and while melee's nice, I also understand the value of being able to do something other than command. So I'm going to swap over to a sniper setup. If I get the opportunity, I might go back to melee, but for now, being a sniper does also feel very, very noble.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Okay, so if this continues, this should be another... Oh, servants. Thank good. Someone who can tell me what the hell's going on here. Where are the children? Are they safe? Pain in the chest. Okay. Can't take any more. Oh, you have a name. Talk to me. Uncut. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I went for. Noble plus officer is I'm best at telling people what to do. Currently my main tactic is point at Abelard, tell Abelard to kill things. Okay. Waken in the cogitator spirit. Vivid switches lever so refuses to perish. Yeah, Abelard, smash! That's request data. Main hall status alive. So 2 alive, lower levels deceased. So only 2 of them are left here. Upper chamber, rapid heartbeat, extreme status on the child. Calming procedure advised. Okay. View data crypt. Let's see. View recent report. Copy. Pressing backup. I agree. It is in dire need. Interesting. Lots of people talking about traitors. Incident. Let's see. The servants look close to the child, started butchering one another again. Okay, so a lot of talk about the child. Yeah, we're successful. A new batch of servants will arrive, escort the laboratory at once. Okay. Okay, resistance to child's power. Data expunged. Examine the station's dock log. Let's see. Date departure. Examine. Let's see. Warning compartments. Okay. View encrypted data. Okay, I think I have a good chance. This is... I have high skill. This seems to be up my alley. Let's try it. Okay. I bypassed the cogitate. Use trace, purge, protocol, recovery impossible, but a list of most recent commands on the screen. Single creeping line. Child delete picked flow. Disable access code. Annuls station controls. Delete active shuttle archives. Use the surviving extra got have access to life supports him. The keeper has not left the child's. Okay, yeah. So definitely, it seems that the guy I encountered is up to something. Hold. Switch to the main chamber controls. All doors on the level. Okay. Oh yeah, that's so that if I can open the doors I already bypassed. Understood. Hey, not much. I'm basically just went into the tech area. Main elevator controls. Is blocked. Process confirmed. So yeah, that. And dialogue. So that's the first one done. I've already opened all the doors on this level on my own.
I always keep my options open.
So now let's... But it definitely seems to me that the other guy is sus. Like, okay, what's going on? What's this warp nonsense? I detect... That was warp nonsense. What's going on? Regardless. Okay. That's open. Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. I probably should have hit the open button while I was over here. My mistake. I just gotta run back and do it. So let's go open this door and see what's... Yeah. Waking cogitator. Oh, no, sorry. Waking cogitator. Open doors on the level. Symbols. Process. Let's see here. 110. Okay, 0. That's not it. That's not it. 0, 0. 0, 0. 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. 0, 0. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. 0, 1, 0, 0. 10. 10. 10. I'm just going to hit random. Fuck it. According to the data. Fuck. Okay, phew. Okay. Step away. Okay, well, I did it. I hit the right button. Alright, team. The door is now open. Let's see what's through the door.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, did I make a mistake somewhere? Let me just... So, it said the door was already opened. But it wasn't, so I need to... I'm gonna have to do some stuff here. Cogitator. No, not that one. Main elevator. Encrypted data. Okay. Okay, view main chamber controls. Alright, so that's to go back, so let's try this one. The door has already been opened. Protocol has been executed. Passage has been opened. Okay. Now is it open? Now is the door open? The problem is... The problem with that is the fact that... In order to... Binary is a sacred language to the Mechanicus. Yes, you can't... You literally cannot open it. You cannot... Binary is a sacred language. You're not... Us as normal people are not allowed to... They're from... Door has already been opened. Let's try this one. Finally! Finally, okay. That was... Finally, okay. Okay, everyone, let's regroup back over here. Or we can go into this chamber and see what we find. Binary in... But yeah, it's one of the Cult Mechanicus things. You're not allowed to... Well, I should explain this. You're not allowed to learn binary unless you're part of the Cult Mechanicus. And because I'm not a member of the Cult Mechanicus, it is literally heresy for me to learn binary. Okay, so... Medicaid?
I always get the job done.
Very discernible traces. Alright, let's collect more trade goods. Foot, okay. Let's see. Black water, unidentified acid, biogel. Okay, I'm not saying no. Let's see. Psi crystals. Okay, those are valuable. Yes, please. More trade goods, the better. The more stuff that people... that I can sell to people, the more I can, well,
Is there
make
money
money.
to be made?
Let's open the door. What is Lady Cecilia's Medicaid? Okay, first things first, I'm gonna grab trade goods. And before I go poking around here, I'm going to see if I can talk to this guy. I don't want to kill you. Let's see, so... Okay, let's see here. We make the control rod. That's... Okay, so let's see what the other stuff does. Transducer. Huh. Curious. Reagent flask. Catalyst flask. Data crypt connector. Tissue flask. So let's see. Mutated flesh sample. Let's put a flesh sample in here. Close. Data crypt connector. Hack okay. A-okay. Let's just put this in here. Catalyst flask. Let's put some biogel in. Reagent flask. Let's put the psi crystal.
Well, what do we have here?
What did I just make? I made a crystal dust. Oh wait, and if I go to reagent flask, I can now put in the crystal dust and activate the device. Yeah, honestly, I should have expected that to happen. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. I bet if I knew... I bet there's probably some type of combo I could have learned somehow. Through a method I am not aware of. That would have told me exactly what that was.
Keep your wits about you.
Anyway, let's get back to the... Let's get back to everything. Unfortunately, yeah, that's just how these things go sometimes.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
I have done what you... Remember every second. Crossroads, there are two paths. One stained with blood. They wear masks. Tell me, what paths? Blind. The other hate. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide. Thank you. It's clear now. I'm going to keep the key. Who is the child mentioned in the documents? I'll try my best. His station servants called Lady... Blame for what happened. Most corpses discovered were unarmed or feeble. They were convinced that we were the traitors. Yeah, I don't trust him, but I don't know if it's a good idea to tell him that to his face. What? Shuttle the path. Too many things require special access. Only the keeper of the... No, yeah. Yeah, I... Well, Captain report. Only the keeper's acts... But Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not initiate the self-destruct protocol. Yeah. Yeah. File, you dare? I listened to the recording. Enough lies. I'm certain... Hey, Kinbo, welcome. I do not trust you as wise can throw you. Okay.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Yeah, let's do some slight adjustments. Yeah, I didn't trust this guy whatsoever. He is... Too many things didn't add up. So, I'm going to move myself over here. I'm going to move you, my lovely bolter nun, over here. I'm going to move Idra over here. And Abelard, I'm going to move you into position. I'm going to move you over here, Abelard, because you're about to go ham on some bastards. Okay. First things first, Abelard.
On it.
Command.
I'll see to it personally.
And then finally...
Who, if not me?
Perfect. Yes. Down, cost 1 AP.
I will do my duty. Target well struck.
Yep. Perfect, thank you, Abelard. And now I will take this lovely sniper rifle I just acquired and... Let me see here, who can I shoot? Now let's shoot the guy right behind us.
It's as good as done.
Okay, you. So that's... What's a good one that'll hit a lot of people? Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah, this hits likely hit a lot of the enemies. Specifically the damnable Psyker.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm happy with that. And you miss.
Follow my lead.
Okay, you're one of my primary targets. Okay, my... Okay, ouch, that hurt. That hurt. But this is fine, And he is... Medkits, injuries. Don't worry, she is right next to the person. So first things first, give Abelard the dodge boost. For Warren hit. And yeah, that's the best I can do. Technically I can bonk, but oh, wait. Yeah, can't swap weapon sets here. Not some... Since he Well, yeah, he's a foul heretic, and... Now, Abelard. Abelard, my good man. I want you to do what I hired you to do.
I took care of this one.
And then take care of this guy.
At your beck and call.
Thank you, Abelard. Do that.
It will be done.
Thank you, Abelard. That took care of all the guys flanking us.
Stay vigilant.
Moving out.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Don't worry, I got this. First things first.
I'll make it happen.
Give her a... Then you take another move.
Personally.
Because these guys did the wonderful thing of lining up for us. So yeah. Kill them.
Justice for the weak eradicated.
Thank you. Yeah, good time for this.
I stand, and thy light I crave.
Oh, good time for this.
I'll do it.
Well, you can shoot again.
For you, my emperor.
And again.
The emperor commands, I act.
And again.
I'll do it.
Well, didn't go as well as I hoped, but that's fine. That's fine. I can take care of it. Oh, there's another guy right there. I didn't see him. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry, he'll be dead.
Who, if not your end, was inevitable?
That's why you have a las weapon. Las weapons are very accurate. And now she gets to go again. Oh, this is why I love her. See. Can you shoot this? No, can't target him. So just target his bodyguard.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
The whispers call to me.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get you to... So... I'm probably going to move over here. Here, then...
What is this foreboding?
Expose his weakness, and then Psychic Scream him.
Anything else?
Thank you. And, expose that guy's weakness while you're at it. Thank you. Now, Abelard, my good man, my chum, my buddy, my pal. First things first, I'm just going to ask you to move right over here. Then I'm going to ask you to charge him.
A tactically sound approach.
And then strike him.
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Yep, took him down. Took down that filthy heretic. And turn. Yeah, shoot Abelard. First things first, Abelard. He just shot you. Charge him.
I will do my duty. One fewer target.
Thank you, my good man. Now, as for me, can I target that guy? Can I shoot him? Yeah, I can shoot him. Dead. Dead eye shot. That was very quick. I didn't... And can you target him? No, not wrong angle. He's... Walk up to him and shoot him in the face.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That is fine. That is fine.
I'm not so sure.
That is fine.
Not this Scryer's job. Cover me!
Fine, just do some psychic nonsense to kill the guy.
High momentum.
Yes.
Yeah, I did not trust that guy for a second. So let's collect all our loot we can. Let's see. Shotguns, that's useful. Ooh, good las gun. Let's collect the loot we can. This will probably be some good psychic nonsense. So let's see, we have a dead shot pistol, a staff. Okay, decent. I can see, armored body glove, keeper's control rod, shotgun, tactical goggles. Nice, nice, nice. And let's collect the last thing. Alright, let's see what, if any of that is a good upgrade for us. So, for you, is that, it's a new staff, so, staff. Let's see. Can't equip this character, so I guess I guess you can't use that. That's so. For me, I saw a helmet thing. Or helmet, tactical goggles. Where are they? I saw goggles. Here, tactical goggles, hit chance. I think it's useful for her.
I will not.
Oh. Yeah, because her main thing is guns and shooting, and Abel already has a helmet, so yeah. Any other accessories? No. Also, since I'm going to be in the back now, I'm going to give.
Won't compromise my principles.
Oh, okay. I need someone who can use this. So you can use this. Can you use this? No, you cannot. Okay. Turned on.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Looks like some people are getting some psychic nonsense happening to them. Don't worry, we can solve this. Have her. Only now can you know his third eye. Say, you're enveloped in despair, grief. You desire to flee from a room. At the last moment, you master your emotions and your will, pushing back against the illusion. As if my own pals weren't bad enough. See. Ace is here. I'm here to... Let's see here. Iconoclast follower. Overcome. I know why I am here, and so I will stand strong against any illusion. Let's do persuasion. I'm here to help you. Please, calm down. Here to help. Are all the betrayers dead already? Lady, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Manners, I did not expect to make such a gracious sorrow of our house. What is this? I feel faint. Sia, where are you, sacred child? Throne preserve. You. Sickly sweat sense salt. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out. One wrong move. It's the range. It's making whispers. I present... Let's see. At present, I try to determine what... That's... I came to seek the Navigator's aid. Will grant you. Scoundrels in Felix. Who are you? I am Leticia von Valencia, rogue trader. Interesting. Let's see. Ready to cut deal. Given. Or hurry answered. Taking hold of everyone. Was the room. How do you? Great. Service. You look frightened. You were not supposed to see me or Felix or the sacred child. Your cord, okay. What service? I want to know what happened to you and Felix. Is my wayward son. He came to as a callow youth. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long tradition of our family. See the fruits. The renegades cloud his mind. Actually, why should I trust? How can you lose control? Twice your age, twice. So, yeah, I already killed him. So, what do you ask of me? Save the sacred child. Take her away from. I fear I do not have long left. Ah. Deliver her safe to the acting house head in the Chronos expanse. Came here for a navigator, but I got rid of fragile thing. You're talking as if you would come to an end. The wound inflicted me. I am dying. And I don't believe he has did treachery. No. I believe I have made my decision. She will come with me. She will come with me. But do allow us to say a proper farewell. Go, child.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Yeah, and I am happy I killed the guy because he was clearly evil.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Yep, victory. I conquered the station.
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
Another trickle of blue blood runs down the old man's face.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Sorry, child. He's dying.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Can I just loot the station down to the bone first?
Oh, Theobald.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Offer you my... Let's see. To leave the station alive, you must first sign... Let us aid one another. Come, my navigator, and I shall restore you to my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Yeah, that works.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Naturally, all who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship, because I do need more people.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Okay, good. Good. I'm just gonna quickly loot this room, just to grab as much stuff as I can. Oh, and I have a new party member now, that's good.
Color the uncolored.
Okay, that's good to hear. Let me see. I'm guessing that you can use that navigator staff I found. Oh. Never mind, it's literally the exact same type of staff you already have. Ah, bugger me. And armored body gloves, okay. Fresh injury, stack 1. If not moved with medkit... Oh. Okay, I probably should use the medkit on you. Okay, where's the medkits? Medkits.
What advice do you seek? Let's patch you up.
Just in time.
Okay, good thing I noticed that, because otherwise... Because I feel like that could have become a problem. Let's see. And so she's mostly a dogmatic character. Okay. Lidless Stare for psycho nonsense. Oh, and she's the same type as me. Although I have finest hour and... Okay. So I probably won't use her that much. I mean, I might go for a different style, but yeah, so... I'm going to... Since she has psycho nonsense, I'll give her extra willpower and navigator. Other. Let's see. Enemies damaged by the nav. It's not a turn. They gain an additional action point. Okay. Enemy has. That's good. Let's see. Turns with +3 additional movement points. First ally. Each turn gains same amount of additional. Okay, that's useful. Gains extra turn. Okay. Mind over matter. Their willpower, it is the highest. Wounds is calculated point. Okay, that's actually something to grab because I already gave her a willpower boost. And let's see, open warp, resistance. Higher than agility, their dodge, calculate perception. Enemies moved by the navigator power. 4 damage at the... Okay. At the beginning of every turn, and... Okay, that's more for if I want to go weird tank route. Fail was a resistance test, gain navigator power. Penalty plus additional damage for every 5. Okay. Until the end of combat, enemies damage. No. But enemies have their armor reduced. No, not. Fail protection. So I think the best one to use is mind over matter. Because that means that she's a lot tougher than she looks. And it... Okay. That will... Because her willpower is already going to be a lot higher than her toughness. So by using that instead, that makes her a lot more durable. Instead, not more durable and lidless stare. Okay. Can't really interact. Yeah, so if I came in here as an enemy, this probably could have gone a lot differently. Let's just gather where I can. Not good. That's... And anything over here I can use? No. Private library.
Always keep your eye on the
Let's just go to the lower levels and, I guess, leave this place. So, well, that was a success. Wait a second. I didn't loot the guy over there. 1 second. Again, they're just las guns and the like, but they're all useful to me. Select all and exit. Well, that went successfully. Now I probably could use her, but it depends. Currently, my party balance is a bit lopsided. She's still going to be useful, but at the moment, but not the most useful at the moment. I'm in my fancy chair. Welcome, Sanctum. Where the Lady Navigator rests in her quarters. Source of the sudden... Ah, yes, he knows. Speak, leave us. Okay, what do you want? If you're gonna help me get this thing out of my head, then thank you. I want to get this thing out of my head. What do you wish to speak about? So honorably, my thoughts clouded by... But you acted honorably, did not exploit me, my wretched position, and for that I am... Yep. Decisions have consequences. I am also deeply grateful to save my servants, especially my valet. Served at the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any. He knows how to properly attend to me during Good, good. Good. I am ready. I require brush canvas. Now, tell me what the ritual. What does the ritual entail? Doubt the understand the mysteries, but let's see. I must merge mine. After that, I'll use ritual. Okay. Why do you refuse red paint? Will give of his blood before the ritual, as always. Like, I know exactly why she does painting. It's very clearly part of the ritual and how she navigates the wall. Your necessary supplies are delivered. Now take my leave. You can... Okay. Good, good. Yes? See an open channel between... And may the Emperor Light help us. Perfect, perfect. So, now we have our navigator, which I think it was a good choice to go there first, because that situation was precarious. It should... Come here. Go. Violet vortex last shows... Path to one end... And here before the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken of her? No, me. The great ruler is gone. I object to polish for cutting. We'll speak through a navigator before. For this. Leave her undisturbed. Like, clearly she's focused on something and I'm not distracting her from it. Then sudden report is... I will arrange the body to be removed from the sanctuary, what was left of it. Spread across the canvas. Find what should be... Lives the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way... By the Emperor's grace, your vessel's temperament presents a challenge. Cold steel. It was... If not only machines, but something other. Now we return to chambers. Alright. First, I wish to report the condition. Had you opted to begin your visit to the station, could have currently unstable. Decision to immediate on our affairs on disassembling the station. Our own vessel will attempt to save as many Let's see. Alright, gather the components. We're going to need a lot of technology here. Scrap container. We also like to remind you that both vessels... We're also missing some crew, I know, and... Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Perfect, that's one. I got the Navis Nobilite. Errands. So the other two things I have is... Rykid Primaris, the Prison Planetoid. And Rykid Minoris. Scan is required. Unidentified vessel. Just curious. What will we find? Dead world. Okay, and Machine Spirit Keeper, New Blood. Yeah, the prison I can wait. The prison can wait. So let's go. Let's say hello to the unidentified Death Navigator. And is currently in the wardroom. Okay, I have to talk to my navigator. So, what's going on, Miss Navigator? Loading. Loading. What's going on? Is there a problem? Oh, the navigator and my
Hello,
psyker.
Captain. My apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
Need to adjust the life of the ship. Alas. It pleases me that you're adjusting.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
Yep, it is quite a nice place. Your attendant... Okay, so I hope you... Events to take place must have shaken you. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Alright, alright. Hope you have ample time to calm. I see you are fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Acadian Naval Commander.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
I can understand that. You were probably told to focus on your training. Your only attendant is your valet from Euro 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
That's fair enough. He is an experienced valet. Cringes ever so slightly at all. Their natural appearance navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants. It's unsurprising that Cassia prefers the company of those... Okay, I hope you've had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
No, I did not mean to insult. I I just understand the situation. And in terms of lore, out of character, the navigators are basically mutants. There.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Well, for one, you are one of the most valuable people on this entire ship. If I lose you, I am up shit's creek without a paddle.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, true privileged mutants yeah, they're still mutants and like they're wealthy, but the only reason they have so much power is because there are no other options at the moment. And that's always a big thing in some fanfics and stories, where the navigators would probably be a bit, how should I put this? They'd be a bit resistant to. They're very resistant to any alternative means of warp travel. Be good, bad, and it is natural for them to share among others. Quite right. Difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant, however. Yeah, okay, I'm going to show empathy. I'm being diplomatic here.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
Ah, I see. Little girl has been raised in a gilded cage for so long and doesn't fully understand emotions yet.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Let's see, I'm not happy to find amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. What you're going through, my own life. Let's show empathy.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Perhaps people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Oh, I leveled up. That's good. That's good. Character. Good. We all leveled... Excuse me. We all leveled up. Let's see what my next thing is. Let's see. More officer stuff. Let's see here. Blood of the Martyrs. Temporary wounds. Okay, that can be useful. Focus. When officer uses ability, that gains ballistic skills. So that's more inspire courage. Ability, they gain... Time the round, the ally gains plus K on sword. An ally with an action, a resolve increases by +1 until the resolve. What does that do again? It determines. Okay, spec stacks and prolonged until. All right, and steel. You see. Not being happy about being able to be kind at all. Oh yeah, I remember some situations. Although, I think if I remember correctly, when let's see here. Action, resolve +1, but... I think I'll take this one because this is going to be more useful for... This is going to be more useful for getting more of that momentum. And, let's see. By 3, Yeah, and since of next turn each time it stacks. Actually, I'm going to use this one. Personal Onslaught, and let's give myself a more Fellowship. Let's see, plus 60. Although, let's see. At Idra. Although I might actually... Race World. Actually, I have a lot of Fellowship already. I think I'm going to give myself a bit more willpower just in case. Because Stand Horrors allows character to exert or give them the chance to resist. Yeah, I think this is probably a good idea because I know I'm going to run into random nonsense. Okay, Abelard, what can you... Let's see. Endure. Reckless Strike. Or everyone who survives a sworn enemy. Marks a target. Let's see. One enemy within gain against that target. If the target gains plus 1 AP. This one already has the feature. So let's see. Reckless Strike, next melee attack. Survives will by this will attack the warrior in return. Oh yeah, I'm going to Sworn Enemy because that's a boss. Abelard is going to be face to face against the big enemies, so having this is a good idea. And let's see, athletics, aroused. Let's boost. Yeah, let's boost his athletics. And next up, you. Let's see. Fresh target. Operator attacks an enemy. Does full wounds. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. The operator gains... Yeah, let's do this one, because these two sound like operator abilities if I wanted to be a... If she wasn't a psyker, but she is a psyker. And intelligence, perception... Between... I'm going to give her a bit more intelligence. And you, my Bolter Nun. Let's see. Ballistic skills, 55, agility. Let's do ballistic skills, more guns. And let's see, control shot. Sign that they are about to open fire at the soldier and their eyes automatically... Dash to direct. Does not provoke attacks. Allows soldiers to dash through allies and enemies. Okay, let's do controlled shot. That will allow me to attack a lot of enemies in one go. And for you, let's see. Blood of Martyrs, Commanding Voice, Focus, Inspiring Courage. Let's see. Now let's see. Focus. Use ability, all that. Oh yeah, I see what I'm going to do here. See. First time in a round. Oversight. Yeah, I'll give you focus. So I'm going to focus mostly on Abelard and any melee fighters, and if I use her, she focuses mainly on any ranged fighters we have. And let's see. Power 65. I'll give you a... I'll give you just more willpower here. Okay. Just kind of see. Nothing I can really... Okay. Nothing for me to really interact with. Void Ship Bridge. Da 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 ba da da ba. I do think that in this, at some point, I might want to do a playthrough of this game where I just go full commissar, full righteous zealot commissar. Oh, to Lord Captain's quarters. I haven't been to my quarters yet. Let's see if there's anything here I can do. Okay. Hefty tome. Majestic portrait. Let's see if there's anything I can specific. Link your account. My vault. The ancestral records. So. Shrine of Remembrance. Okay, I'm not quite sure. I guess that's for every other player. Well, no, we haven't gone to the trade part. I've heard that there are trade sections. Cargo list. Okay, let's go cargo list. Let's see. Stored loot that is not valuable enough to my... Okay, provisions. Mechanicus, so I got plenty of that. Loot management. Loot manager, is there any way to automatically do some stuff? Okay. And... okay, I guess this is where I can just dump stuff. Alright. Let's polish skull. Anything else I can interact with? Bookshelves. Oh. Oh, it's on the other side. Ah, excuse me. Miscellaneous cargo. So I can change my appearance. I'm going to assume that these are not just normal windows, because that seems... okay, I'm assuming there's something special about that, and that's a big... that's going to change how I look. Unfinished letter. Okay. Anything else around here I can look at? Nothing all that important. So wait, this is my bathroom? Wow. Being a rogue trader really is luxurious, isn't it? So nothing I can do at the moment, so let's get back to the bridge and head to the next location. High factor. Okay. There are the name. From what I can tell, it's voice of some sort. There. Mentioned it in theater. Allow me a moment. House. Side contract owned. There's transaction. Log ends apparently. Okay. I wish to know what you think of fellow members. Want to know more about the people who buy our plunder. Okay. Let's see, I'm interested. File a commission. Alright, so this is just how I get more information. Tell me more about the Explorators, on Messiah. Fellowship of the Void. Okay. Okay, and... okay, that's fair. Let's see. Alright, so simple enough. Wish to bolster my Oh, okay, I see. I see what I can do. So if I wanted to, I could spend money in order to get, so rather than having you know, not unique characters. So rather than say grab, oh, that's my Voxmaster. So rather than say grabbing playable characters, I can just grab I could maybe make a few custom ones. Idira, hey, how are you doing? I'd like to hear your augury. What awaits me in the future?
All right, let's hear what they're whispering about you. Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, Rogue Trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion.
Yeah, I can understand that. It is because when you're playing this game, you sometimes want to play as your own character.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
And that probably is the weird sword thing that I've encountered, and it's very clear that it is a Zinchian nonsense.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Okay, did you know Theodora von Valencia as well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked.
Okay.
It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
And where do you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
How did you end up in the trader's service?
Theodora von Valancius paid a visit to the ruler I was serving at the time. I don't know what the visit was for, and it's no business of mine anyway. I can still remember the way the voices in my head changed when I looked at her. They were practically screaming. She had so much behind her, and plenty ahead of her too.
Okay, makes sense.
And as I gawped at her, all of a sudden I heard a whisper. A hint, a suggestion, nothing more. But I know the difference between idle chatter and a real threat. I seized my chance and approached Theodora. I managed to whisper a couple of words in her ear before the wardens dragged me away. They beat me and locked me up. No wonder. It wasn't my place to converse with outsiders. And then, Theodora's people came for me. They broke down the wall, butchered their guards. Also, I could tell them my warning in full. So, I said the rest, but I didn't want to go back to my old life. And so, I entered the service of the Von Valancius dynasty.
Thank you.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Well, I mean, of course there's strain. Okay, that's cool for now.
Of course. Always at...
Now I want to go explore, do a few more things. Specifically, where's the map? So in this way doesn't really go anywhere. There's tech map. Is there anything over here I can do? If not, alright. Right, and so everything is fairly in the centralized location. Makes sense. And I'm bridge officer, bridge tech man. Do you have anything else I can do? Okay. I see. So if I want to, I can good to know that I can reset my characters. So if I mess up the builds, I can do something to help. And good job, Tech Priest over there. That is needed. So, no, that over here. Let's go back to the map. Alright, so where was I going? Oh yeah, I wanted to head here because I wanted to see this Heading outside the bridge gate, one of the officers seemed to demanding an audience with you in person. Asteria's voice. Okay. Seriously, I am busy! Why are these people keep disturbing me? Oh well, let's see what this is about. Load. What do you wish to talk about, officer? This is not the conduct of an officer. These are antics out of a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Please assess the action. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Unauthorized appearance. Okay, what is going on here? Requests permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance. Not a shouting match. See. Yes, I have to I show authority. You may speak, but I will not. I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Time course. Continue. England now an assault unit will be dispatched to lower decks. Workers strike by any means, but I am convinced that the step is unwarranted, and the crisis itself was provoked by the action of one of the senior officers. Okay, this is dire. That's how skeptical huff. Urge to investigate the action of Seneschal Wersarian, and to intervene in what happened on the lower decks, because very soon mutiny or massacre at hands. No one informed me. Where lower decks happens are in revolt 30-some years ago. We even had a revolutionary rise up. Took a month to restore order, but 88 years later, we still battled rumors that the hero. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. Okay. Where the Lord Captain carries. I'm sure the rogue trader dressed. Serve the road trader. Okay, and how did this all start? Decision came boil over and so I'll condense as he began. Found a cultist amulet in the someone who has been killed. Cleansing right to perform and open it. But the search for tensions between enforcers, and where does he come in all of it? Under there is an established order. See, it is Seneschal's role to ensure. See, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, no. Okay. Interrogations, mass punishment for entire sections. Workers can. Many are. Abelard, what do you say to all of this? Okay, so he's been. Master of Arms, you seem hesitant to speak. That being said, while I share Master, it must not be in. Ablar was seeking you out. Explain yourself. Master of Arms responsible for his own matters. His Gnostics has a tendency to show partiality. Deemed particular promisor are at times given permission to approach him. Oh, I don't see a problem with that. Let's see. Eustace has singled you out from your peers in any way. Never once advocated for me, nor though he is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. See, I know. Fair generation dies. Okay, I see. Do you wish to respond, Abelard? A claim to conduct God. A simple show of intent is enough to erode the propriety of junior. Okay, I see. What is Depot for? Reception lower decks, though not as was the ship families serve easy replaceable resource, and one we're in trouble, but at worst that means drunken fighting. Within his I will verify the soundness of the decisions for myself. Yeah, I'm sure that Abelard is doing things according to the book. He seems like that type of man, but I will verify the soundness of it myself. Enterprising bordering on, but please ease yourself, Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Was I unable to? I'll invite you to go. Alright, let's go see what the situation is. Summon my retinue. Summon my retinue, we'll deal with this situation. What's going on here? There's sorts of endless Here we get... People dare disrespect a senior officer. Such disrespect if we were not here, and... The junior officers worse failing to pass problems up the chain of command. Said again, I stay to come here, Lieutenant. That the lieutenant is by no means the worst material. See, but in the... Alright, so... They're shouting your name. Yeah, situation lower decks. Let's move to get the bottom of this. Nest made of thermal insulation.
I always keep my options open.
Lower deck rabble. Yeah, I can see that. There are a lot of violations here. It's not the worst that I've ever seen, but...
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
Cool. Astronov has arrived clad in armor. Patient's wearing thin. I have given you an order. Now get out of the way. Hold on. This is my deck and my section. So long as the area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action taken without the express permission. First officer, the rogue trader. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. What's the situation? Let's see. The situation's under control. Under control, Lieutenant. I came here to lead investigate. Rabble is on the verge of mutiny. How? That... I apologize, Lord. I wouldn't dare deal with them. One parent. Are you sure you're worthy of officer rank, Lieutenant Bent? I'll speak with the strikers. Hey, my... Show me the way. I'll deal with these people myself.
Let us not dawdle.
Your rogue trader has arrived. Also, I might have to adjust my formation, but... Dozen eyes, people you take in their simple clothes, crude weapons, and face that display varying levels of mutation, from barely discernible to strange to the outright grotesque. Lord Captain, you come down to us? You tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Damn forces over us down here. They say they're cultists, one wrong word, and they reaching for their batons. They want to punish someone. They turn off the heat whole base for a week at a time. Okay. But you see the sadness eyes, children's death mentioned. Okay. Understood. Layship, we're not villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. First thing you started to say, I was told that one of you found was... What, do you have anything to add, Abelard? Of necessary steps taken by the officer were not reported to me. Clearly disgruntled. Okay, so clearly someone's not speaking. Certain actions are justified. Lost slave Okay, let's see. What the dead? It was something evil forbidden. We sure didn't know. The enforcer just said that. Okay, this might be a case of someone in the enforcers is doing something. Not, and if they were, we'd be first to report them. Where they took it off the dead. No cult is still breathing in our section. They came back with nobody ever tread these decks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. Seems these better commanders than us. They're fine, and there's no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, I talked by someone who didn't know any better. Don't you taught your earliest age? Yep. When it comes to chaos, you cannot be too careful. Okay. But you cannot lay the burden on the father. Was it really not? How do you explain that? In push limit. Our clans are inside the bay that sealed off, but the lower decks are big. But the problem is we don't have the resources to serverize everyone, nor do we have the Mechanicus members to oversee everything. Their words sincere to you, their body language in the reveal that news attackers had shocked them. Okay, that's interesting. Was it really necessary to torture these people with cold? For regulations, the next step they want, but in the end, they are a source of their own misery. What changes do you want? Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned forces, turn off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. That's not it. We gone from here. Okay, I can't do this. No, that's a problem. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. No. That defend ourselves with these cultists go. You've got on too far, old Nan. Nan, they'll never let the maggots and lower decks. They probably even insist the enforcers on the weapons. What do you need them for? All the first days out, someone shoot their neighbor for stupidness. Yeah, you don't need that. If the enforcers stop harassing us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist body and we'll talk to them. Okay. And then I'll speak for me and mine. I want real change. To be withdrawn. Let's see here. Thoughts, Abelar? Convince me, okay? Okay. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife body of parroted, and they managed to break into only the pocket knife, which was grown from. Yeah, that's the problem. Never take things off of heretics. Where do you stand? They'll take. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step to embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. And we will consider the rest. Yep. Nan, listen. Has been down. And I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to be good here. I'm not giving weapons to random people. 3 clans of the 4 tractors 1. Yeah. We don't need any of that. You are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave. I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clans 10 meters on my own. So I would expect you to assist in locating the remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Thank you. Yep, I have the cargo for it, fuels and provisions. Yep. Yeah, get the local people to help and they'll root this all out easily.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm still going to poke around a little bit just to be safe. Oh. And there are goods here. Let's see. Armor kits, fuel cargo. Oh, good. This will help make up the loss. That'll help make up the loss from that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yep, I think that's everything I can find here.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, okay.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Perhaps. Maybe I shouldn't stand in that. Okay, good. High octane fuel canister. That will help. Yeah, good thing I didn't turn this into a fight, because then I probably would have had to kill so many on my own crew. And I'm already low on a lot of stuff, so. Discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Okay. Will you please do investigation, Lord? Leave there. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, the rabble will welcome them. There is some truth to your criticism. Remember, Lord, maybe if Theodora trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. I would be only willing to trust in, but the situation had spiraled out of control, Abelard. Yeah, it spiraled. At least concerned junior officer make. And I lost my temper. Okay. First, Lencia, I left the chance to see it flourish. I did it because I saw Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Road traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order. Everything knows, see, reckless. advancing the entire protectorate shoulder, and then suddenly everything just was destroyed. Trade us all the rogue trader. Okay. They to find that she died. I won't. And I might assist. Try to press. I tried. Let me see here. And she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to stop living in the past, understand, but learn to accept it. No. Just as you're the only person who has comprehension. I think the future I trust that aberration. Established procedures are working. And no reason to change them. But let's say if you want to keep building the future. Yeah, accept it. World with Theodora is gone, and where you and I will make have new decisions to make. Yes, Captain. Yeah. See, I'm being diplomatic. Now, please. Yeah, let's leave the lower decks now. This place is kind of shitty. And hopefully this doesn't bite me in the butt. But I think it's going to work. Okay. Good so far, so good. I think. So let's see here. So let's get back to navigating this ship. Okay. Continue the journey to this unidentified vessel. Then I'll go to Rykad Minoris. Captain. Not very noticed. There's a void ship sitting in the local asteroid. It's quiet, but it's huddled up in... Thing is, it's more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. Oh, their incoming transmission now, too. Heroes, do not require heat. Do not require assistance. Copy. Please follow. They'll pass us by, won't they? August counts current legion of the vessel. Used to help. Let the vessel identify this. You're done for. Do not tell him. This is Thunderfang. We are a merchant. They are. Damn my stupid head. I hear the... On the... Hull breaches and critically damaged gave them thrashing. Why can you not identify? That's bad damage. Correct identification. What happened to you? Imagine. You're flying, mind our business. Yeah. Void only knows, roasted out. Explain again what your business is here. This time, I highly recommend the truth. We are from Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot on a different... Help our Owen out of jail. Do not... Okay, I see. They're here. Dishonorable... Yeah, several pirate factions. I see. I would wait to... although moral aspect of their lives would cause goods to local mon, perhaps we will find dealing with them acceptably, especially in a situation before is impossible. Prepare to commence exchange. Okay, so they're a merchant vessel. I see. Thunderfang, let's see. So, Fellowship of the Void. So I have... okay, I can finally sell... I see. Reputation. Heretical trophies. Proof. Fact, however... I mean, they're heretical trophies, so I... Miscellaneous... I need to get... Miscellaneous gets me 50. I might need the fuel, so... Let's sell them some miscellaneous and trade. That increases... my profit factor. That would be me 100. Okay, well, at least it'll be something. Profit factor of 10. Let me just see how this works. So, iconoclast follower. Flamer, which... I mean, flamers can be useful. Heavy leather armor. I already have... Why would I want heavy leather armor? Oh, I see. It does... It doesn't have too much of a dodge penalty, but I can't equip it. So, let's see. If I buy this... Okay, I can see, I see. Right. So, if I have the profit factor, it represents... Span. So it doesn't go down when I purchase something. I just need to have enough profit factor to get it. Okay. Flamer, okay. Thank you, traders. Okay. That was a good... That was good work. So, let me go to you. You can equip heavy weapons, right? So, if I equip this here as the secondary. So, if in some cases that that might be useful, I can swap in a... Let me see here. Armored body glove. Carapace chest plate. And heavy leather armor. Abelard, how does this work with you? Let's see. Dodge penalty. Okay, so it's a slight improvement for Abelard. And you look fashionable. Armored body glove is... Carapace. And now I can put on a Carapace chest plate, which will help you also have your armored body glove. And okay. And weapons, I'm mostly good there, so I think that was a good haul. Alright, let's go see what's going on this planet. Let's see what's going on this planet. Loading, loading. Oh? The star system, strange fatigue falls over you. Ah. Start some in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens of corpses around. Numbers recognize the disfigured and bloody faces of those who died on the ship's bridge, those you met in previous life. How is this possible? Where are they? This is warp fuckery. Lord. So I'm going to do... Slips into your hand. Step back or else. Closer. The sharp cutting into your palm. Am I going insane? Longer hold but a majestic, a skillfully crafted sword with a strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, an unusual hilt adorned with the image of a closed eye. Okay, see. Okay, Skelly Glob. Oh. Now, Captain Road, path accept. Yes? Never throw the demon blade away. No. I am no servant of yours, demon. I am not pulling a Fulgrim. Your head is riveting. Only the deep cut in your palm and the bloodied sword. The blade. No. No, I refuse. You have to wait for them. Yeah, no. I refuse. I am no one's servant. Let's get back to the bridge. I have things to do. I am no one's servant, demon. Begin scanning. What's going on this planet? Okay, ooh. Let's go to the starport. Yeah, this is the best I've got at the moment. What's the situation on the planet? Open rebellion nonsense. Okay, this is... looks like this is going to be a fight. Alright, what's going on here, people? Difficult to tell through the smoke and fire. Hold! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing. Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown. Rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without scratch. And on a shuttle like that, where did you get it? Stolen from the palace? By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Tough spot, old man. Let's see. Avalar, enlighten them. Yeah. My mistake, ma'am. At once, the starport is under control of the Governor of Wardens. Okay, I see blood is pouring out of the stump. Sergeant. My unit's holding starport. How may I serve? What is going on? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in the both capital provinces. First the lower levels sparked, then it went up the spires. Then tore off his mask. Because he knew about the trouble on Rykon Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant. Here, we went to the Groxes. Tech Priest linked the satellite for its sightings of strange void ships in the system, orbiting the star, until one of them set course to land. The governor took cautionary measures, ordered increased security in the key facilities. Not right. Okay. They're crushing us. I was late to arrive, so that's a consequence of my actions. If it's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded, and I don't know how bad the streets are. Okay. Fine work, manager. People like you... Let's see. What caused this rebellion? Okay. People are scared. Alright. Alright, so that's... Yeah, reinforcements we sent from my ship. I live to serve. Won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to see the governor. As long as the rebels keep shooting there's actually no way to get the governor. Okay. No one to send with you. An esteemed tech priest to the governor. A Vox cast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. Okay. Good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both you and... the same hand salute. I see plenty to trust me. I'll fight the last drop. Tech priest. That arrives the shuttle docked down by the name of... Okay. What exactly awaits me? It's almost lost. Yep, I arrived late. But his remarks about minus lodges self watch the ground and surroundings. Rather risk. I gotta be careful. Who is safe and sound. I'll see that your heroism is noted. Yep, giving some good, positive reinforcement here. Alright, let's... Okay. Rumors. Warden of the Expanse. It's one of the Soaking by star landed on a large uninhabited world in the system. Oh, I know exactly where that is. I know exactly. That's...
Did you see that? They almost knocked us out of the air. Some bumbling idiot's going to regret that when he's dragged before the Lord Captain for questioning and trial.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
I think the rogue trader should take a personal interest in a common crackpot. Summary execution will be sufficient.
Oh, no. I'm going to make example
Is there
of
money to be
him.
made?
You
will beg for mercy,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I will grant none. I will
Nuke damage ability. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so first up, I'll be over here in the back. Avalar, you'll go over here. This is a good spot to you to start. Where can you stand? Okay, I'll put you here. You can be here, and you can be in the back here since you're going to mostly focus on Argenta. Okay.
Weapon at the ready.
Rebel agitators.
Show me what you've got.
Dodge, good.
Time to slaughter someone.
Avalar won't be able to get close very quickly. Bruiser Rebel, so that's going to be a melee fighter. Avalar parried. Good. Okay, so let's start. Voice of command, you give this to her.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Her, and then give her bring it down.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Perfect. That's the controlled shot. Magically dodge. And where can I... good target. Good target. Let's see. Let's focus. Let's see, 50, 95. Let's target this rebel gunners in the open.
Commands, I act.
Had to miss. And strike, so you don't have any other thing. Okay.
Scared yet?
Rebel bruiser.
Let's get to it.
Out of my way.
Just a minor setback.
I'm here, maggot.
These guys think they have terrible shots. Ow. These guys are literally shooting their own friends. Alright, so first things first. Warren Avalar, give him better dodge. Better dodge. Let's see here. That would be a good target. Not Avalar, that'll hit him. Right. That'll hit Avalar, so I can't do that strike attack. Okay. Bit too far. Is there anywhere slightly closer? No. Alright, so instead I'll just psychic scream someone. Let's focus. Where's the
That is not my destiny. Was that you? Or on it?
Alright, and then let's see. Target. Let's do the psychic scream on that guy. Alright, and turn. Not good idea to swarm enemy yet. But you're going to get a lot. So endure. Endure. Alright, so single attack on that guy, take him out.
I took care of this one.
Right. Close, too close. No contact there. One round. Alright, so your turn. Yes, that's good, that's good. Controlled shot. Now I don't have to worry about friendly fire. Fire and... yeah, that'll hit a good chunk of them. Good job, good job.
Follow my lead.
Guardsmen, do your job. Thank you, guardsmen. Thank you. Avalar?
As good as done.
Give you extra action, Avalar. And now, Avalar, bring it down. Good job, Avalar. And let's see here. Can I target anyone from here? Yes, I can. And yeah, kill the agitator. There, agitator's taken care of. What does this do? Extra turn with full MP. During the extra turn, there's no attack limit. Not quite. Okay, let's use momentum and let's have Avalar go full beast mode.
You should feel honored to witness this.
And then I can charge into this guy. This guy here.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
And then...
victory is imminent.
alright, good job, Avalar. And... that did no damage. Good. Good. Okay.
If I may.
Let's see. Can I hit... shoot anyone? Grants 4 movement points.
Doubt is for the weak.
Missed. Oh well. Yeah. Have you move up a little bit?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Thank you, Avalar.
Show me what you've got. Time to slaughter someone.
These guys are killing their own more than they're killing me. I find it hilarious. Alright, just out of range. Avalar is still forewarned, so he has the extra dodge. So I'm just gonna have her move up because I. Okay. Meanwhile, Avalar, let's see, can you get close enough? Meanwhile, Avalar is just continuing to go beast mode.
My place is at the fore. I will do like one fewer target.
Here.
It will be done.
I'll do it.
Run and gun to get closer.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And yeah, and can't shoot anyone because there's a ship in the way. Or there's a guy right there who I completely missed and forgot, and just I can be blind sometimes.
I won't stand for it. On it.
No can do.
Seriously can't target that.
I'm not so sure.
Never mind. And then I'll just shoot him.
You never stood a chance.
Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
Alright, can you get... Tell me you can get closer. Yeah, good. Oh wait. You just target that person from here? Okay, good. I can at least hit that person. Good. Hit them with weakness vulnerability since
That is not my destiny.
Oh. Wrong one. This one.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
And since we're at it, let's see. Alright, and now popcorn them.
Be gone.
Popcorn them. Perfect, good. Abelard, my good man. You are becoming MVP very quickly.
It will be done.
You are becoming an MVP very quickly, my good man.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's
Perfect.
judgment. When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Everyone regroup. And let's do my favorite part of the game. Loot. Okay, let's see. We have well-maintained... We have las guns. We get... There are some shock batons that could be useful. Those shock batons... Oh, nice swords. Better than one... Nice swords. Some more armor, body gloves. Okay. Anything else that's useful? More las guns.
I always keep my options open.
Blinded madman. Probably got hit by some shrapnel. Blinded madwoman. Keep an eye out for mines. What's here?
That's how it's done.
Do not touch a shipment as blessed by Lord Captain. Okay. First things first, get all the loot. And yeah. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, command. Oh, I forgot I got some cloaks. Got some cloaks earlier. So that's the wrong one. Cloaks. Let's see. Command Cloak of Heroism, Iconoclast Follower. Increased wearer's dodge. Oh, that'll be useful for me. See. Where is ranged attack reach there? Okay, since you do a lot of ranged attacks, here, have a cloak. And yeah. Well, since there, that works. So no. Nothing particularly interesting so far. Lucky Jasper. Who are you, Mr. Jasper?
I always have a backup plan.
Who are you, Lucky Jasper? Pulse sight. It all will be revealed. Thank you. Take time. I don't. That was creeps. Who are you? Lucky Jasper. Governor's aide. Personal Vox Opera. Are you unharmed, soldier? Hey, rebels, Scorch. Then the poor soldier driven mad by pain. Okay. What exactly are you doing here on your own? A special instruction blade. Oh, it's a secret. Let's see. Lore Imperium, Persuasion, Coercion. What if what you know is priceless intelligent? You would die before you could relay it to anyone. Oh, that would... Right. So why do they send you to the starport? Let's see. There are updated box codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. Let's see. Their way into the Vox net and it's dropping. Now, knows what's happened. There's been a riot at the prison planetoid and... Okay, the navigator's there. Right. Blasting anything that tries... Stops talking a little too abruptly. Oh. Help. Hiding from me isn't there. More just personal. There's another reason I'm here. They Steam Rainscale's personal pilot. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags shoot out of the sky. Let's see. That is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. I hope that no harm comes to her. Master, grandfather, uncle. I see. You think... Tell me what's going on. Emperor... Great cause. Serving... Think the governor can handle... I won't tell anyone. Come on. Rebels are strange. We wouldn't have quelled a riot. They will leave with how... But those people, they're vicious. They know no fear. Besides, they... Okay, interesting. So the rebels seem to be up to something, it seems. Peek. Oh, that. Up again. Have you heard? I have no more questions. Let's take my leave. No need to kill him for no reason, and besides, updating the Vox network is very good. And this is also why you explore. Explore. Okay. Ah. I'm seeing explosive barrels.
I'm at your service.
I know exactly what I'm going to do. Where am I?
I whispered. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Come on. Walk near the explosive barrels that are obviously going to... Close enough.
It's as good as done.
Yep, that's one.
Arrogance will be your downfall.
Spare none of them.
Yep. I think I took out a fair few guys with that one. At the very least, I hurt their commander, which is good. Now I'm gonna position myself there. Next up, Avalor. Avalor, I'm going to position you here. Here. I'm going to position you over here. You are surprisingly far away. Here, and you can be over here. Alright, start combat. Smoke grenade. So you made my main guy harder to shoot. Harder to shoot. Okay. That's an interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pans out for you. Cover. Alright, first things first. Avalor, here's your usual buff. How it was? Okay, good. That can hit. Get the rebel. Up. Who can you hit? No one. I really need to get better at positioning you. Alright, then let's get in the smoke.
Not this Greyer's job.
Hit. Oh, okay. Okay, then see that guy. You fall, but at the very least, you can mind blast him. Got mind blasted.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, okay, that's a lot of rebels.
Stop it!
Here we go. Let's get to it. My faith strengthens me.
I'm here, maggots.
Let's see if I can get this right. So
As the Emperor commands, I act.
yep, I think this should... My only worry is this. Only worry is those explosive barrels. I guess it's time to find out how, just generally, how explode the blast radius.
I'll do it.
Okay, it's not that big. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay, good.
Out of my way.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies, though. Okay. First things first. Give her...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And give her another...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As... 9. And decent chance of over penetration. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Sister about... I really should use that more often.
Let's get to it.
Alright, first things first. Let's see. Abelard?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
On the Abelard. Could just be the fact that they were kind of crammed over here. Yeah, I can't see anyone. Bugger. I have to step out in the open. This is going to be a bit dangerous, but... Okay, then. Abelard, I'm giving you everything I can.
Who if not me?
And then... Alright, so... Now, Abelard, I want you to charge here. Or...
Victory is imminent.
Okay, that's fine. You're going to be my tank. And you. Where's the commander? I saw the commander here. There's the rebel commander. Take him out. Good. Rebel commander's done. Ah, and now Abelard. Abelard. Right, I'm going to say this with all joy. Abelard, smash.
Indeed. Reduce to dust.
Let's see. Until the end of the turn. Alright, so.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Abelard, continue your job.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target.
Take this guy down.
Reduce to dust.
Hi, Abelard is just fantastic and fun to use.
Let's make it quick.
Sorry, that's not gonna work. It's because he is Abelard. Okay, let's see here. Not a lot of cover, but fine, I can work with this. A lot of cover, so... And if I do this, where will it jump to? Jump there. That'll hit Abelard. Go there. Then it will jump and take out those two guys. Okay. Okay, good, good, good.
I know what is to come.
Give yourself a bit of a safety net.
Will do.
Weaken the rebel fighter by analyzing the enemy. This requires 2 AP. Then take out those 2 guys.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Since I also have this, let's just throw it on that guy as well.
Stay vigilant. Here we go.
Harry, you're this. Oh, my good woman. No, that's not going to work on Avalar. I can hit. I can hit. Why is it like I? Oh, I have an idea.
I'll do it.
Perfect, perfect.
I am his will made manifest.
Perfect, perfect.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That works.
I'll do it.
My Emperor!
Now I have more shots to use. First, take that guy down.
The Emperor commands.
And I have more shots. That guy. Let's take that guy.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
And I can shoot more. And I can shoot more.
I'll do it.
And I'm out of bullets. Okay. Oh,
If only that were possible. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I angle this right. I can, but I don't think it's necessary. So I'll do that now. Instead, I'm going to let Avalar do his thing. Want to do that on him. So first, Avalar.
Refuse.
Get target too far. I need to get closer then. Then
I'll see to it personally.
Avalar. Avalar, charge. Oh, I keep.
I took care of this one.
I'm forgetting that there's another guy there sometimes. And let's see. Shot. Deadeye. I really need to hit that button to just remind me where the enemies are. Oh well, regardless. Avalar, just kill that guy.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Just walk up to him. And kill
Follow
him.
my lead. Reduced to dust. We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Perfect. That, I think, was effective. I'm starting to get better at this. Abelard is MVP so far. Like, I know it's a bit of a tactic, but... Okay, let's see. Not immediate stun effects. Okay, Air of Authority. Until the end of combat, if... Okay, I'm going to do this because this is going to help with things going forward. So... Okay. That's for movement. So yeah, I give this. That allows me to have a character who is otherwise incapacitated just get up and continue going. Alright, so let's see what... Let's see, fresh start. Helping hand. I forgot I took that. Okay, so no usability on their servant. The servant gains. You go. Every turn. Servant kills the target. Okay. You are next. Well, since I'm going to be focusing on using that, I think I'll give this. Wait, what's this? With Weber create. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this because this gives Abelard more action points he can spend. Meanwhile, Abelard, let's see. Toughness is fairly good. Let's give that weapon skill another boost. Let's see. What do you have? Let's see. Better to die for the Emperor. No. Another character in kind party of space. No, let's see. No heresy. Is affected by allies non... One for one round. Have the same. Okay, let's see. Navy officer. Effect. Command training. So it's critical hits set. They immediately make an attack with the secondary. Oh, that's actually useful. Let's see here. Get off me. Voice. Yeah, let's do fleet command training. So complete this. Attack, which... Operative, let's see. Joint analysis. Allies attacks also remove exploit and deal plus. The next attack against a target cause coverage. Let's do this one so everyone can benefit since you're not doing much of the attacking. And logic, tech use. Let's do logic because I think we're going to get a tech priest, so logic works best for you. You're a soldier. Oh, can't do that, so let's up the agility. Okay, let's see. Imperial Worlder. Let's see what Adeptus Auritas. Let's see. Mentorian Priest with chain and power weapons. Okay, not really needed. Every Mentor uses Warhammer Righteous themselves and their allies. Okay, more damage. Let's see purification. Whenever Priest uses Whim Pure. Each demon's tenets of retribution deals with bolt weapons, base melter. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's do Tenets of Retribution. Finally, you get back in the fight. Break their ranks. Take aim. This attack will ignore it. Yeah, I'm going to... I'm going to give you air of authority. And Navigator. Let's see here. Blood Augury. I saw one that is... Oh. I'll take this one because this generally just weakens anyone she can see. Okay, let's... Now let's collect as much stuff as we can. So, a lot of knives. Knives and swords. Okay. Actually, let's go to Avalar. While pistol is good, let's see. A knife. Primitive knife. A Mazo pattern sword. Yeah, since he's basically just swording a lot, so I'm going to just give him a sword. He's just going to dual wield swords and do the thing. Wait a second here. No, axe doesn't really do much extra stuff for him. Me, I have my sniper rifle, so I'm good there. I'm good there. That's a double. I can't really do anything about that. Accessories. Oh. 10 music. Okay, that's good for Avalar. That is great for Avalar. Gives him more chances to hit certain enemies and put that back on. And yeah. Oh, multi. And fire grenade. I mean, Adeptus Auritus, and I gave her the flamethrower for a reason. Turret placed here. Grab more goods that are useful. Don't know what's over there, and I want to see what's...
The Whispers told me a secret.
Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
Where's this head? Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Where is this taking me? What's in here? Some type of Mechanicus facility. Okay.
Just as I planned.
And what do I find within? Ooh. Light flak armor. That can be useful. That can be useful. Button. So. Light flak armor. Let's see here. Harry. Okay. How's it? Not really okay. Not useful at the moment since since Abelard is a heavy fighter, not a light fighter. But something useful to keep in mind nonetheless. So Promethean was previously stored here. They're likely honestly, good thing I decided just to go in rather than do the usual walk around, find stuff, because otherwise I would have just missed that loot. So good to know that there was... Even... You ready for mines?
Let us not dawdle.
Let's see. Now, right across the mine barrier. Oh, that is sick. That's a... Wait, is that a friendly?
The edge is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target.
Darn it, they pulled a trick.
We need to take him alive.
By the power of the Omnissiah! By the power of the Omnissiah! Oh, he's dead. Oh, good, you're alive. Hey, we're friends and I need a tech priest. Harry is live, hearing... Yeah, praise the Omnissiah for the miracle.
Not another step.
Ah.
Flee, for I am death.
I like this guy. I like this guy.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine?
Let's see. Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me.
Rogue trader von Valancius greets you, honored tech priest, and graciously grants you permission to remain in her presence.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanim of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Good. You're now going to be part of my crew.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far from the Void Colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
How did you manage to slew or kill off?
This was my doing.
Huh. That's interesting. How did he not realize?
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
You do not even know how you caused such...
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Okay, my first thought is Necron nonsense. Somehow Necron nonsense. Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
Okay.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumph in service.
Okay.
I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
Okay, I like this guy. He's joining the retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Okay, Pascal. Oh, let's see. You're... Actually, what? No. Yes, yes. Actually, first, Pascal, I want to know, what are you? What are you? Therium Sanctum? Okay. Permanent. Oh, that's interesting. So he's a dogmatic. He's dogmatic primarily. Okay, I see, I see. He's one. He's an operator. Dismantling attack. He's an archetype. He's an operator. And what? No, wrong one. What weapons is he equipped with primarily? Ah, I see. His main thing is, I'm going to go punch you in the face. I can work with that. I can work with that. Perception. Perception. Well, let's focus on his intelligence here. Alright, so he's a... Okay, so intelligence instead of... Forge and fire. Reflection against burning. Let's see, persistent forging. Gain stack of... Okay, pinnacle of weaponry. Deals... Okay, let's see what... Pascal gains first round. Every successful movement attack grants... Okay, that's good. Not really needed. Up close. Like... What does that mean? Okay, that's actually very good. Let's see. Filter protocols. Green Spirit scan. Annihilation push. Okay. Use their mechadendrites to restore the wounds of once per combat. Increase shock damage dealt to the... Reduced by 5 to the end of combat. Overcharge per scanner mechadendrite. Utility mechadendrite. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Medicae mechadendrite. That allows him to compare to healing in melee combat. Fresh target. Set full wounds, the attack. Toss 0. Weaken body and soul. Let's grab... Yeah, let's grab that. Or... Let's do weakness X. That way it's more AP efficient and I can just use it every time. Or, let's see. Armor penetration till the end of combat. Actually, no. This stacks and gets them to get stronger. this one, and let's just boost his intelligence a bit more. So, joint analysis. Precision attacks. However efficient block will be reduced. Let's pick that one. And he's a tech priest. Just tech use, tech use, tech use. And is there... What is his weapon considered? A two-handed melee weapon and an arc rifle. Okay. Okay, holy vestments. Oh, and I'll give you this, because that's useful for you. And a cloak. It doesn't really fit, but it's best. It works for now. Let's work on my formation. Okay, yeah, this needs... Formation needs a bit of work. No, not that. No, not that. All formation. Okay, here. So, you two will be in the front. You two in the front. Front. I'll put you. Yeah, this works in my formation.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. Blind man. Blind man. Okay, still nothing too interesting or vital here. There's some goods over there. Let's collect the goods and just gas cloud grenades. More grenades. Grenades are good. Grenades are good.
I always keep my options open.
What's that?
Oh. Oh, good spotted. Nice spot. Oh yes, more goods for me.
Cass, tell me, what do you see when you look at me?
Usually a colorful pandemonium, but now your colors have faded. Are you afraid of me, Idira? Or of what I...
Why would I want to come up here? Oh. Also, there's a turret there. But
Always
first,
keep your eye on the
let's
prize.
collect the goods. And that has... Oh, synth skin. Synth skin. What is this considered? But let's see. Tax. My pet is more than 40. What's my agility? Okay, yeah. I know, that was a complete accident for me. So now I have a synth skin, and I can now put this trusty carapace armor. Yeah, no, that's not... Okay. For now. I know I did that by accident. I didn't expect it to do anything.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh? What are they doing? They're defiling the sacred machines! defiling the sacred machines. Yep.
Is there money to be made?
I'll just collect the stuff. I have no idea what it's going to be used for. Logic, Pascal. Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh. Hey, friends.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
I will take you down.
Leticia. Gonna put you back. I have to just put you back here for now. This is the best cover I can put you in for this second. You can be over here with her and Pascal. Pascal, you join our friend. You're gonna be in the middle of this brawl. Oh, I get the feeling I might not have to do much here. Yeah, I might not need to do all that much here. Still.
Rejoice in battle.
Oh, I can.
I'll do it.
Perfect.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the one can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor indicated.
Just go nuts, lady. Just go completely nuts.
Each strike is a prayer.
Rebel Gunner, Minuteman Rebel.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Oh well. Till the end of combat, soldier game. Okay, I see. Yep, revel in the slaughter. Guys, these guys just lost, so half their friends get killed in one go. I don't think you're gonna survive, my man. Okay, can I target anyone? No, you're too far away. And can you target? No. No. Okay, so, and then just give Avalar for the usual. Yeah, so till then you're good, I guess.
Let's get to it.
Show me what you've got.
All right, let's show them what we've got. Target, let's see, what do you have?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Yeah, I can still hit you. Let's see what other things can I do to make you hurt. Let's see here. Pass will become stunned. Stunned. Target has to reject all this. If they... Okay, interesting. Okay. So. Brutal strike. Good job, and can you just throw...
My vow is to serve.
Throw some debuffs on them, and... Perfect, so... First things first. Avalar, you're my main man. Now, voice of command. Just get as close as you can. Now that said, let me just target that guy. Meanwhile, so, can you... I need you to move over here. And I need you to give voice of command to her.
Emperor, give me strength.
Now that you have voice of command, I can throw down the air of authority.
If I may.
And finally, how can you not see those people?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Now that works. Now I can see them. And then...
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
You missed every shot. Oh well. Avalar, do the thing!
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. I took care of this one.
Yep, and that's why I gave him the extra attack.
I'm restless.
Those turrets were very useful. And that's why I gave him that ability, because he's going to be taking a lot of damage. So it's probably a good idea to... Well, not a lot of damage, but people are going to attack him a lot. So it's generally going to be a good idea to... Oh, well, that's a lot of knives and las guns. It's generally going to be a good idea to just have him able to counterattack all the time. Streets of the capital. Yeah, collect them. Yeah, I got everything I needed. So now Avalar is going to do a thing where he gets attacked, he attacks back. He gets attacked, he attacks back. Again and again and again and again and again. Load. Load. Loady, loady, load. Loading. Okay, so. Now time to find out what's going on here. Yeah. Things are not looking good in the capital. High above. distracted with imposing, ostentatious buildings. Ooh, boy, maybe I should have come here sooner. Then, on the other hand, I needed that navigator. So, what do we...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Who are you? Oh, ally. Your ship, Private Camille, escort you to the command center to meet. I regret to say that the convoy sent ambush and took heavy couch. However, the rebel forces were destroyed as well. Success failure ratio of combat objectives completion. Subpar. Uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Ah. Yep. I see. Guard. No. This is a classic case of a rebel putting on a uniform. Full of mud. You're hiding something. I guess it's, in times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for, and I'm not done with life just yet. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? Protected me. Hey, ship. That's what... What can you tell me about the insurgency? Yeah, this guy is 100% a traitor.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Let us not dawdle.
A large platoon.
Acquisition is possible.
Oh? Okay, we've got some more capacitors and more goods.
I always have a backup plan.
Where's... I know there's an ambush coming. This is very clearly that the enemy is going to ambush us. Pascal, open it, please.
The machine god grants the insight.
Good. Please. Traces.
That wasn't so difficult.
Aftermath battle. Half of your even had a chance to draw their weapons and the direction. The attacker just knew exactly what path. Yeah. Alright. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you are a traitor. Rotten. Man, sir, I must carry out my orders. Do not believe him. Pale green is seeping from his every word. Yeah. Times of war is better to... Yeah, no, I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. You scum. We'll get you all the same. Aurora in the final dawn. Yep. Knew it. Yep,
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Crap, I see.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, note to self, have to maneuver them so they don't run into these things. silly. So I have to be careful about these things.
Is there money to be made?
More fire, more flames. Okay, more rebels.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Let's see if I can get some. Let's see if I can get an opening shot on this guy.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
I died a bit too close.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Are you ready to die?
No. I'm ready to kill you. Abelard, you're gonna be doing the thing. Okay, first things first. Oh wow, there are some enemies way down there. Single shot, that guy just... Oh no, he got...
Time to slaughter someone.
Dodged. Dodged flamethrowers, but keep in mind these guys have flamethrowers. Alright, let's do some the usual things. First things first, forewarn Abelard so he can do his thing.
You? Or
Second, how will this arc? Okay. That'll be better arc here.
Anything else? Will do.
Alright, and this is gonna arc back against that.
Anything else? Be gone.
And that's all I can do for now. Abelard, let's do this.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Good job. Gonna do this to endure to make.
My ears are ringing.
Get to it.
Hold on.
Wow, this is a lot of rebels. And is that guy basically naked?
I'm here, maggot.
Just a minor setback.
No, don't worry, we can figure this out. So, commanding voice
I'm
him.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Him. Air of authority. Can I use this in a way that won't hit my friends? No. Then, I'm going to give you extra.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here. Ah, there's that rebel there, that rebel there. That chance there. 99, and that would free up the others to move.
doubt is for the weak.
How did you miss? Okay then. Guess we're doing it this way.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Let's see. Dodge. That's not quite there, so just take this guy down.
Your Messiah knows the vital function successfully terminated.
Okay, hit target those guys. Let's see here. King Spirit Banishment. Those guys are fairly far away.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
That banishment. And let's just make sure that guy is going to die.
Running binary override. High momentum.
Alright. So first things first. Albalor!
Who, if not me?
Perfect. And I give you this.
I'll make it happen.
So you have extra move actions.
It's as good as done.
Now, Abelar, I'm going to ask you to would you kindly kill that guy?
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Thank you. Now, can I hit anyone? The odds there aren't good, and I do not like how clustered I am. I need to get moving to get out of this position. So I'm going to move over here. That would give me... Yeah.
I'll make it happen.
That guy's taken care of.
Let's get to it.
Now, the rebels can't get close enough now. Any of them play. Gonna have you go there. Up, darn, I hit the wrong button. I can be kind of dumb sometimes. My bad. I forgot you need... Then I'm going to give you the Pascal that bonus to increase his dodge chance. And then just Mind Blast. Weakness exploit, then Mind Blast him.
Will do.
Exploits, dodge, parry.
But of course, powers and the unholy works.
Okay. And weaken that guy's armor. Now, Abelar. Can't just charge in, so I'm going to ask you to get a bit closer. Then I'm going to ask you to charge in and hit. And hit that guy.
A tactically sound approach. We should deal with this.
Okay, there's a trap there. Noted. Not gonna hit Abelar with that. Okay. Get closer.
careful not to cross my gaze.
And then you can use Finest Hour to give Abelard some more. Oh, actually, no, not quite there. So, I'm gonna ask you give.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Then I can take the run and gun
Faith
action.
without deeds is worthless.
And I'm very clustered. I don't like it, but
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I just gotta deal with it. On target you.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Yeah, he's taken out. Oh, that's fine. You'll then I can do the brutal strike to take that guy down. Perfect. Now I can drop a weakness exploit on. Okay, those guys are a bit far, so I can't do that. Don't want to be an idiot, so need to get closer. I have to stop doing that. I keep doing this stupid thing where I hit spacebar rather than. Can't see you. Can't see you. Fine, fine. I think I should disarm that trap. Looks like the enemy can't see us, so let's take this opportunity to reposition. Yeah, they clearly clearly have that trap ready.
Advancing.
And I can take some single shots.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, and long shot. But at least it got some hits.
I won't stand for it.
I can't
Don't let your guard down.
really hit anything from here, so
I won't compromise my principles. I'll see to it personally.
here and then I'll just give you another action to shoot.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I can shoot, so
Out of my way.
okay, good, good. Now you can go disarm the trap. Up. Keep doing that by mistake. I'm so.
Cover me.
I need to learn.
My place is at the fore. Experience. Nothing matters more.
I should have done that earlier. Doesn't matter. I did it now. Did it now, so that's what matters. So
I have read tomes of military tactics. Ha!
Argenta, run and gun to get some extra movements, so I can actually get you into a firing position.
Guided by faith.
And just fire on that
This
trooper.
is unacceptable. I'll do it.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved.
Weakness exploited. And might as well.
The undesired function successfully terminated.
Good job.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
How can I not see that guy? Okay, good. I can actually see him from there.
Rejoice in battle.
And might as well use it. Just unload every round you have on the guy.
I'll do it.
How did you miss that one?
The Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Well, that's nice to hear. And I wonder, can Abelard use a hand flamer? Because double sword is cool, but no, he cannot. No, he cannot. Oh well. Oh well, I just. Let's just collect everything we can. Hand flamers, armored body gloves. I did that because I have normal body gloves or no the armored body gloves. Okay. Okay, more things. Goods. That's another side of things. I'm going to go down there in a moment. I guess that was an alternative route I could have taken. Oh, darn, there's a lot to explore around this map.
Would you look at that? I always keep my options open.
Let's see. Yeah, so going this way is going to get me more things to do, so let's go down the stairs instead. Let's go down the stairs instead, see what we can collect down here. This guy has a stub carbine. Interesting. More stub carbines. Food stall covered in dust. This place is place has really gone to hell. Numerous pumps, compressors. More rebels.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Looks like there's more rebels to fight.
I will lead us to fortune.
Let's start. Oh, give us.
As good as done. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will level you!
Okay. Abelard, front and center as always. You back here. Tech Priest, you know where to be. And I'll put you over here. Good way to start the combat. Okay, first things first.
I'll do it.
That way there's no chance of hitting a friendly. Although I'm a bit far away to get a good shot on them. Oh, let's play like a proper sister battle. Or I can run and gun.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Now and then from here, yeah, the odds are a lot better.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
Well, I got one of them. That's all I needed.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Oh, more of them. Don't worry, don't worry. It's a bit further than I would have wanted, but that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, it's...
Emperor, give me strength. If I may.
Okay, so I made a mistake here, can't... Did a waste thing, but noted I can't use the bolter in melee. Melee. Oh well. End of combat.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Show me what you've got!
My faith shields me.
Yep, and I'm going to send you one hell of a shield.
Who, if not me?
Abelard, do the thing.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
And now I will take out this guy.
On it.
We're a good team, Abelard. We're a good team. Let's see, those guys there, and this guy is a flanking position. But yeah, I can.
One fewer target.
Yep, and endure. here. So you'll have to move up. Then, can you hit anyone from there? No. So you're just moving up as much as you can.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
You, on the other hand, can move up over here. Then you can just exploit those guys. Those guys, and you can also do that. And precision shot.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And that. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh yeah, that was a lucky shot. That worked. Let's see.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And well, these are you guys, so let's just do it.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And just hit him again.
As the Emperor pleads, strike is a prayer. Join me in prayer.
The voices behind the door are cackling to the beat of all this commotion. Down? Yes. There's something down below.
Okay, something I'm going to have to
If
take.
I'm not mistaken, the streets of Rycat Minoris are arranged in tiers. There is certainly something beneath this avenue. Storage facilities at the very least.
Plenty of stuff for me to loot at the very least. Go down. What's that? Okay, that's... Pass Tech Priest, if you would.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, let's... Now, what was that thing I just got? Armor? Armor, let's see. Oh, heretical folder. Never mind. Never mind, I'm not... Okay, let's go down. Let's see what's down here. Oh yeah, we wouldn't be able to explore further. There's still stuff to find.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Rebel troopers. Some goods up here. So I don't want to... Okay. See ya. See ya. I probably won't be playing for much longer. It has been a fair while. Has been a fair while. Let's see. So, demolitions is on the trap.
I better myself through my service.
Enemies up there.
Let us not dawdle.
Firestarter cultists. Suffer not the heretic to live.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
anointed cultists that look...
It's as good as done.
I'll make an example out of you.
The monsters demand your death.
Yeah, so I'm going to... And I'm going to give them yours. Go there, and you can go there. Ow.
Chaos guides me.
Ow. Alright, Avalar. Same procedure as always. Upgraded. Voice and command. And... Oh, I know exactly where I'm targeting with my sniper shot. So, Avalar.
On it.
It can't get close.
I will do my duty.
Not that much closer, but that's fine. That's fine. Gives Park. Firestar cultists. Anointed cultists. I don't know what they do. These anointed cultists do, but something tells me it's not good news.
I refuse.
Okay. Won't even target that one. Never mind. Let's just focus on this guy then.
I won't stand for it.
Okay, then this guy.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Yep, these guys are nuts. Once you're there, which ones can you target? Oh, yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to do. First things first.
Doubt is for the weak.
Then you go here. And there. And Abelar is safe.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Ah, glorious!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dodge. But note to self, next chance I get, give Abelar some help to... Alright, so. No, move around. Right, so first things first, I can charge to take that guy down.
Will be done. I took care of this one.
And next, Abelar can attack that one.
Gray hair, sure hand. One fewer target.
Perfect. Now you can endure. Endure. Move up to that guy.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You will move up over here. Move up over here. And then yeah, that works. Move up here. Okay, let's see. Dismantling attack. Second. Takes each enemy in combat, then make a free attack on it. Okay. Yeah, you go here. Here, you give an exploit to this guy. I see how this works. Make sure he's nice and weak. This is an attack. second weapon.
Activating force increment.
Shit could do worse, but not by much.
Oops, sorry, Avalar. And then... How did you miss that shot? Well, regardless... I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer to help give Avalar a boost there.
Anything else?
Blasphemous powers.
Not quite. Then give an export there. Firestar cultist. And then take him out.
Farewell.
Perfect, and since you don't really have many other targets, never mind. Firestarter can't get close enough. Okay, good. You can get closer, closer here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
And you reach her. Yeah.
I'm not accustomed
Commanding
to being
voice her.
ordered around.
Her air of authority her as well, since we're... And give her another attack, because all of these enemies are nicely... These enemies are all nicely... Well, they're all nicely lined up. One hit that one. Yeah, all the enemies, that guy's nicely lined up there, so... Oh, so that was an explosive barrel. I thought it was. Oh well.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Death to non-believers!
Ouch, I put her in the wrong spot. Oh well. First things first. Avalar!
I won't compromise my principles.
Okay, then. I'll give you just more. You get closer for this.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Avalar, stop burning!
Me.
Also, Avalar, start murdering!
At your beck and call. Reduce to dust.
Good job, Avalar. And just... Since you have the extra movement, just... take a little bit of cover.
Follow my lead.
And now that that's done... Oh, I can't do anything. Now that's done... Oh, that... Yeah, that works, that works. Avalar, why don't you take another turn?
I refuse.
When I can't see him.
Accept your lot.
Then you take another turn. Turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright, I forgot. Take another turn, then you can just basically...
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Perfect. And now you can go again. Go over here.
Guided by faith.
Face, thank you. And reload. Finally, Avalar, just finish this guy off, please. guy off, if you will.
I took care of this one.
What advice do you seek?
Let's collect the goods. Let's collect everything we can while we're here. Let's see, more stuff. Oh, and I leveled up from that. That's good. That's good. Now that I've leveled up, let's improve my arch. Another rank. Very good. That's good. That's good. So, officer, let's see. Still resolve. Guy with ability the first time around. Okay. Use ability on the ally. Ally gains perception. Okay, and Blood of Martyrs does an ally. Okay, let me think. What other things are there? Be vigilant. Cypher's resolve. Whenever the officer's next attack will cost. Attacks will cost 0 AP. This is lasting off the bonus until the end of the combat. The bonus does not stack. That's more if you want to spread it out. That do not grant an extra turn. One round, the off. What does Stand Witness do? Don't grant. Okay, that's useful. Extra fellowship. Other gains. Okay. No respite. Grants action points to an allies. That ally has all characteristics. Okay, physical encouragement. Okay, let's see. Wounds, not excuses. One fresh injury from the target heals. Okay, Undaunted. And they seize the initiatives. Yeah, I can see. Let's see. Are lost at the end of the talk. Still resolve. Well, since I'm using this mostly on Avalar, I think I'll use that one. And persuasion. Let's give a bit of extra. Let's get the extra persuasion. I just want to be as persuasive as possible. Carouse, athletics. Let me give you the carouse up. Let's see. Deal an additional planet enemies that attacks enemy. Enrage. Thick skin. Okay, this is a good thing because remember, he has that attack, that thing that allows him to counter attacks. You, fresh target. Tides excellent. I suppose I kind of don't like using her. I don't. Let's see. What? Let's see. Aftershock. Aftershock. The 3. Let's see here. Psych kills enemy. Psychic power deal. Okay, let's do that one because that means it will. If I overkill, it still is useful. Okay, for you, camaraderie. Okay, exploits. Okay, rack and ruin. Okay, the next. Okay, rapidly reload. That can be useful, I guess. What does point blank do? Okay. Enemy that combat Medicaid for warning. See. Let's do Rack and Rune. That can't really go bad with that one. And awareness. Let's give you extra awareness. You? Let's see. Blood of Martyrs, Commanding Voice, Steel Resolve. Let's give you extra range so you can continue doing the thing. And Commerce or Persuasion. Let's just give it Persuasion bonus. And for you, Instant Exploit. Attacks enemy that is full of... Let's just give him this one. And Acceleration. Yeah, let's give him acceleration protocols, allow him to enter melee combat a bit faster, because he doesn't have Avalar's charge skill.
My Auspex has detected something.
So there's a trap down there. Okay, I see. So this is another way to get to that facility down there. But that is a... What's that facility? I'm wondering. Let's collect more goods. And that's... something at least. Okay, so we've gone, there's there, and again, jumping down to the facility down below. Oh, so... button. So...
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go this way and deal with the enemies in this square. I saw some enemies over here. Yeah, Gloomy Rebel. Frightened Rebel. Rebel Trooper. Yeah, these are the guns. I think these are the anti-aircraft guns. Light, light, light. We've locked. Yeah, I was late to arrive. I gave her a taste of my true sight. I order you to surrender at once.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll bleed you dry.
Okay. Lar. There's enemies down there, so I have to be ready for when they come up. But there's a trap there, so they can't come up because of their own trap. How ironic, don't you think? I'll put you a bit further back just for safety, and there are 2 there, there's 1 there. There are a few over there. I'm gonna put you on this side. You can disable the trap your first move. Okay? Go. Oh, there's some rebels up there, so looks like we have rebel snipers.
Let's get to it.
Okay, well, I know exactly what I'm doing first.
I'm not so sure.
Not. Oh, wait. Come on, can you...
Unexpected turn of events.
What is this foreboding?
Exploit weakness. And yeah, fry them.
Anything else?
Thank you. Fry them, and can you hit the... not the sharpshooters, unfortunately. Too far away. That's going to be annoying.
Nothing.
Hold on.
God, there's a lot of rebels here.
Out of my way.
Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Okay. So. This. Perfect. Yeah, this will do a good job here. Hit those guys, hit that one, hurt those guys.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Now get me even more damage. And
I refuse. I'll do it.
plan didn't go as according to plan. Oh well.
Time to slaughter someone.
My ears are ringing.
Don't worry, Abelard, we've got this.
It's as good as done.
Don't worry, I'm gonna give you all the buffs you need. Now, Abelard, do the thing.
I will do my duty. Target well struck. One fewer target. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I see. Hold me. I can. And now Abelard, go again.
My perfect moment.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, do it again, Abelard.
Grey hair, sure hair. I took care of this one.
Thank you, Abelard. Now charge that guy.
I'd rather not.
Mine. Can't charge that guy. Fine. Then just endure. And can I shoot some of these snipers? Shoot you. Can't shoot you. Can't shoot you. Darn it. Can shoot you. Can shoot you and maybe hit you. Okay, I can hit the barrel. That's good. Hit the barrel, blow up that guy. That's what you get for hiding near an explosive barrel, bastard. Darn these heretics. Darn them all to the void. So, you can move over here. Then you can
step aside. The
Alright, that to
navigator
him.
is coming.
That to him. And you give him an action. First things first. Disable the trap.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Perfect. Now that took care of that trap right away. And you. I really need to just equip you with a pistol or something.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Shut off the steam. Okay.
Running binaric override.
Alright, and what else do I have? Let's see here. Right, 10. I'm stunned. See, and this does, let's see. Let's see, effect. Not really needed here. Brutal strike. Two guys down. Perfect. Good job. Good job. Ablar, you move there. And you can charge.
My place is at the fore.
Charge there. Because now you can do
At your
this.
beck and call. One fewer target.
Yeah. Do not mess with Abalar. Do not mess with him.
No matter the cost. It will be done. I took care of this one. A tactically sound approach.
I like Abalar. He just does his thing.
Let's make it quick. Follow my lead.
That guy, those guys are going to be a problem, though.
No can do. There is movement in the Empyrean.
And the issue is that these guys are up here. I'm gonna have to just race to get close to them.
But of course.
Give yourself some forewarning to, and I guess head.
Here we go.
Oh, I did not know that that was there. So shot. Oh, Abalar is mostly done all right there, so you run and gun. Gun, get. Oh, stop! I keep doing that! Stop hitting spacebar when you don't need to hit spacebar, Sin. Keep doing it. I just... It's like a bad force of habit. So.
Let's make some opportunities.
Can't hit anyone on there.
I won't stand for it.
I need to get that move option. Okay, so that's how I get up.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Avalar, you just continue doing your thing over here.
Follow my lead.
Just continue slaughtering. Not enough space, so you just wait there.
Let's get to it.
I know what is to come.
Oh, fine, I can actually hit, I can actually see that guy. Okay, weakness exploit.
On it.
Perfect. And now hit him with the Mind
We
Blast. Perfect, that's the best I can do at the moment.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Hold on.
Rebel, you are in for a bad time. You just crossed the line.
I'll make it happen.
That one guy's down. And can I just give another one there? No, can't really, can't really. I'll just throw one at you. One at you and... Can you?
I'll make it happen.
Can you do anything? Nope. I think I just need to get closer.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Out of my way. High momentum.
Okay, and then...
Advancing.
Alright, so next up... I'll weakness exploit this guy.
This is favorable.
See. This guy here. And... Lead on target. Want... Penetration. Oh well. Die.
Quest approved. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Yes, he does. Meanwhile, Abelard just continues to be a beast. Abelard walked them down.
I will do my duty. Over there. Indeed.
Break their morale.
You missed. Missed.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
And you are, again, not in a good position.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it.
Harry, thank you. Okay. Can I target anyone? Okay, I can start counter-sniping, that's good. So then I can... But I can do this. Bring it down. Hey. Tech Priest. Kill. Thank you. And I only have one target, so I now counter-snipe the sharpshooter. Counter-snipe the sharpshooter, I'm out of actions. You have me go again.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What is the difference here?
I'll make it happen.
Thank you. Finally, I can take this guy down. You were just lucky you were up here. And I believe that is all the enemies now. Let's see, first things first. Sniper rifle. Get the goods over here. Oh, a bolter. That's nice. And... ooh, a helmet that actually would work on me. Helmet that actually... since I'm an iconoclast. Accessories. Oh, and sniper gloves. That's good for me right now. Let's see. That works. That works. Let's collect the rest of the stuff that can be found all over the place.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Yep, we're just collecting the loot now. Honestly, I don't know what I'm even going to use half this stuff for. I'm just collecting it at this point. Alright, I want to destroy the anti-air battery.
Let's not waste time with play.
I am at your service.
I will lead us to fortune.
Examine the anti-aircraft battery. Successfully. Yep. Shouldn't I move? Okay, I guess I'm gonna slowly walk up to it. I lost some melter charges, but I gained a lot of experience. And most importantly of all, I got them back for shooting at my ship. Let's loot everything that isn't nailed down here, and anything that is. The western side.
Never doubt me.
Western side, and now there's the facility down here. Okay, so now that I've thoroughly explored this area, I'm going to go down over here and see what this facility is. Machine Spirit would have wanted death over heresy. Entirely true. Now everyone just run back to this area down here. I want to see what this facility is like. Yeah, just collect all and accept. Oh, this looks interesting. I don't know what I stumbled upon, but it certainly looks interesting to say the least. That's... What time is it? Oh wow, fairly late. Now, where are we? Knowing the foul heretics. Knowing the foul heretics, they're probably defiling some kind of sacred machine spirit down here.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Okay.
Omnisire, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
That's one. Now that that's taken care of, I can take care of this one.
The machine god grants me insight.
This is a puzzle, a holy test by the machine god.
Data meditation is terminated. Searching is my observance.
Okay, I don't know what is down here, but there are a lot of traps here. Oh yeah, I do like Pascal as well. He's a very fun character so far. Okay. Trap disarmed. Trap disarmed.
I'm listening.
Now go back around like this. This. And trap dissolved.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
What is this?
I always get the job done.
Former path. What? What have we
I
found?
always keep my options open.
Shuttle of steam, fire canisters, anointed cultists. I see. So if we went... Okay, so protocats. The journey across the court minutes to an unholy rite that transpired in one of the... Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room and assessed the situation. Okay. bulky transformer and cogitators. But the background and the rogue traders survey the peculiar structure with a great attention. Power of the arch enemy. Nick. Okay, and what? The enormous mounted lenses was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the arch. Contents had not. One shot in the barrels would decimate the number. Okay, good. As if commanded by grim unforeseen forces, sickly filled the room. The heretic's gazes returned towards a metal structure. Ah, this is the defilement. A grand defilement. Ah, I see what they're doing. The last sun ray you behold will be yours only. The holy final dawn. Okay, how... Destroying its charms. Okay, I shot that warp abomination. No way am I letting this thing work.
I'll make an example out of you.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to let that unholy abomination last. Plus, I can still shoot them normally. Also, I'm next to an explosive barrel. Let me think here. Okay, that's Argenta. Okay, that's Argenta. That's me. Guess I'm gonna be stuck here. Avalar? Avalar, do the thing. You can be... I'll have you focus on that guy over there first. Yeah. Okay. You can be near Argenta so you can provide the support. And you. I'll put you furthest forward so you can punish these heretics for defiling the sacred machine. Okay, Argenta's first. Oh, grenades. How far can I throw these? Okay, not far enough. I could get closer and throw grenades. And then you can throw a frag grenade there. They'll get 2 heretics in one go. I think that's perfectly fine.
I will not.
Oh, never mind. Target not in line set. Of course. What about there? The targets be like... Okay. Then I'll have you do this. Hopefully they'll blow up some more cultists. Okay.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Each strike is a prayer.
Good job. Now it's my turn. First things first. Avalar!
I'll see to it, personally. On it.
Avalar, do the thing!
I'm not interested. Victory is imminent.
Okay, never mind. Avalar, not do the thing. Well, regardless, my target is this. Hit the explosive tank, blow up all the heretics. Yep, fight smarter, not harder.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
And I can't get back to Abelard, fortunately. Well. And weakness exploit that guy. Okay, and then also just weaken him in general. And then yeah, that works.
But of course, not again.
I was expecting it to do more. Oh well. First things first. Abelard, please take care of this cultist. Thank you, Abelard. And you get a bit closer. Okay. Gonna have to only...
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Leader of the cultists. There's my target. That guy needs to die. The name of the Omnissiah. I shall punish all of you, heathen. Let's see this one. Okay. Unless you can. Can I angle this right? Won't be able to angle that right. Oh well. Wait. Wait. Target's cover vision and block. Okay, I'm going to have you get a bit closer. Then you can do the usual.
Fields are always drowned in scarlet.
Boost you there. Give her.
If I may.
Give her another action. Okay, and
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
perfect, great.
I am his will made manifest.
Alright. This is what I've been waiting for.
That
Shoot.
is for the none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And there's a heretic right there. The cult leader. Shoot the cult leader in the face as many times as you can.
You, my Emperor! As the Emperor fabricated.
Perfect. Suffer not the alien, the mutant, or the heretic. Also, you are hiding behind explosive barrels. I would have actually... Okay. Oh, that worked.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Death to the weak.
Oh yes, please gather up so I can purge you filthy heretics from this earth.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, okay. Note to self, there are cultist suicide bombers. As noted. Noted. First things first.
Without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, this will work.
is a prayer.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and can't give you, can't give you. I'll give. Okay, first things first. Stop being on fire.
Don't compromise my principles.
Mind, you're too far away. I can't tell you to stop being on fire right now. Okay, then. I'll just give you this. I can't do that either. Can't see you, can't see you. Far away, too far away. Okay, then get up. Then I'll just tell Abelard to...
Who if not me?
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Good job, Abelard. Good job, Abelard. Yeah, my ability is just yelling, Abelard, kill that bastard! And then Abelard kills that bastard. And then I can actually target that guy.
Don't let your guard down. You never stood a chance.
Perfect. Yeah.
On it.
And then...
Anything else? Be gone.
Okay, good. That's taken care of. Good job. Now, Abelard. As per usual, I'm going to ask you to do the thing.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target.
Perp that was... well...
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Weakness analysis, then... Void weakness, and then murder. Very good. Go here. There. And you then provide...
Be careful not to cross.
Then
my
tell
gaze.
Argenta to hit. To kill. I have to run and gun.
Justice for the weak.
Get into position so I can actually shoot that guy. What's this one? A rebel in the slaughter.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And then shoot the guy.
You, my emperor.
And yeah, you can't really do anything.
Protect us.
Oh, there are still more cultists? Okay. Well, my response to this is first, again, get into cover. Into cover. Trigger this. And just shoot the fire starter. Don't shoot the fire starter. Okay, good. I can do stuff from here. First things first that I'm going to do. Abelard, do your thing.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
Next up. I'll shoot this guy. And use my next ability, I'll tell Abelard, do the thing.
That tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay, too far away.
I'll see to it.
Argenta,
personally.
do the thing.
That is not the Emperor's will. Guided by faith.
Do the thing.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
The thing has been done.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Yeah, walk up. Broken device. Found the third. Magic cat. By the Imperium Saints, it can't be. I see it too. Where that thing... It was made from the same material as this junk. Standard meant to blemish. First meanings... Okay. Come now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. Like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up to her in the end. She would have gone headfirst and back home. She thought it would have put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the cosmos. Interesting. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood. But do not... Okay. Ring with a genuine, sincere hope. Bad blood, an annoying hindrance. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch enemy. Okay. Alright, too soon cast... Cease to insinuations. It is too soon to cast accusations of heresy. All we know is that she had the same material. Walk away from the device. Oh, that I think went very well. I mean, everyone leveled up from that. What? Ooh, got a fresh injury. That's...
I know how to take risks.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
When did I get a fresh injury? I don't remember getting hurt that much. Okay. Let's see. Do I still have med packs here? Abelard, can you quickly just patch me up so I...
Let me help.
I won't forget this.
Okay, so... Characters... Archetypes... Finest hour. So now I... Finest hour, so... Let's see... So yeah, I've just upgraded my special ability. Oh, okay, I have to pick the center. I pick an... What it does, let's see. Gains additional bonuses. During the extra turn, target deals extra damage. Target gains commanding voice. Where's command? Let's see. Immediate removed. Let's see. Cannot die. Make it stronger. Or non-attack will cost 1. I think I'll go this. It's just extra damage, and that's going to go very hard with how I use it with Avalar. Yeah, more damage. It sounds good. And let's see, your 1. Also gain until the end of the turn. The move does not provoke attack. It gets for each kill and may attack while using abilities. Where it becomes prior to target enemies hit by... I'm going to pick this one. One of the biggest issues he runs into... Yeah, what he runs into when he is doing his thing is the fact that the enemy is just... They just happen to be just out of reach. So picking that gives him movement every time he kills something. Okay. So yeah, see here. Until the operator card count moved, let's see. Cripples reducing the weapon skills. Let's see. Also intimidates all enemies. I'm going to do this one. That gives a good debuff. And you stick with logic. Now your one is they gain at the end of the turn the soldier's rate of fire increases by all soldiers' attacks are to dodge until then. End of the soldier's turn, each of their... I'm going to do this one because while it isn't immediate... True, actually it'll give more attacks. That actually makes sense. I was thinking of that one as a longer term buff, but that's just harder to dodge an armor penetration. And this one's another officer. I'm going to give her the one that gets rid of negative status effects and makes... Actually... Wounds, finds out, gain additional bonuses. Actually, yeah, let's just do the same one here. If I have to, I can just give... And this one's going to be interesting, though, because... Let's see. Target cannot move. Crippling, making them weaker. Ah, well, bit late for that now. Let's see. Also provokes... Creates a threatened area. He's a melee combatant. And so that's actually going to be a very useful combo. Since he's going to use it on someone, and then whenever they fight back, he gets another attack of opportunity against them. Yeah, that's good if he's in a melee fight. And I can't use tech use already, so just logic up. Okay. Now let's loot everything that is and isn't nailed down.
Unexpected result.
Oh yeah, he is quite a tanky character from what I've seen. Anything I'm missing? Oh yeah, there's a door here. Via the cogitator, all the... Turn to the upper way. What's over here? Anything over here that I can use? I guess if I moved here and latched the dampener, I would trigger a bunch of extra attacks things. Well, anything else I can... What about over here? Is this just another way to return to the upper way? Yeah, I think it's... I just need to return to the upper way now. I think that just leads to the other ways of getting in here. Yeah, select all. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, I might go back in then. Might go back and see what I find. Now that I think about it, there are only 2 entrances, and I already found one of them. And thanks for the plushie pile. Thanks for plushie pile. Power the cogitator. I did not look carefully enough. Or Imperium.
That's how it's done.
So I must be... Okay, I see how this goes. This is a... What? Oh. Okay, so that's how I got the injury. Because the game just had me walk through Steam. Okay, let me...
Fate and fortune favor the bold. It's as good as done.
Okay, I see. I see what happened.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
I'm just going to... where's the Lost Order save? Up away. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick reload because that was kind of BS there. You have to agree. I'll just kind of BS for a second. Yes, I'm just going to... because I'm not... I just forgot about the Steam, walked right through it. I don't want to get those injuries. I don't know what they do, but I don't want to get extra injuries. Let's do some puzzle solving and... Yep. Now,
let us not dawdle.
Now go back in there. And this time, don't walk through the steam vent. This time I'm not going to walk through that steam vent. That's how I got injured the first time, so...
I will lead us to fortune. Just as I planned. Keep your wits about you.
We should deal with this.
Okay, first things first. Someone shut off that steam. I don't want to walk through it by accident.
Acquisition is possible.
So on the trap.
The Emperor favors me today.
use, breach the cogitator's defenses. Okay. Okay, let's see. Go to missives. Rebels captured, which used to eavesdrop. Okay, okay. So they have books. Go to dispatches. Let's see. Guards command. Okay. Alright, so Lore Imperium.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Aurora's Sermon. Strange event that will... Pascal, open that up, please.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, against work damage, onslaught. What's that type? So drugs. So now unnatural. What must I do? A second. Oh, I see, I see. Close relay.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, wait, let me see here. What does it say here? Force plow. Get close. Check. No. Keep up. Get the power down through latch. Let me see here. Oh. Tech use Pascal. How did I miss this stuff the first time go around it? Close the relay. Let's see here.
Data meditation is terminated.
Am I stupid? I feel like I'm stupid.
Activating motive force reserves.
And I just realized there's even more in this place than I had originally thought. Sewers, oh. I can tell it's a complex puzzle. Let's just see what's over here. That's another way back to the upper place. Hives. Do you have any tips for me? Any hints? I feel like I'm not getting it. Mine must be correct. You just must apply power, make sure relay is closed.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I still don't quite get it. Yeah, I get it. I know that's doing that. I'm doing this incorrectly. I just... Like you're gonna... Honestly, I think I might be a bit too tired for this puzzle at the moment. So... Okay, I think I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here, and... And I think this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. Right, it's been playing for, oh my god, almost 7 hours. So yeah, I definitely think this is a good point to call it. This is a good point to call everything. I just would like to say, everyone, thank you for joining me on this quite a long stream. But I very, very much appreciate it. It's been a fun ride, and I am... At the moment, I think I am just out of energy. I'm also kind of hungry. Well, actually not kind of hungry. I am very, very hungry. So, that being said, I'm going to do my usual thing. Send everyone else to another streamer to give them a good time. And until next time, everyone, have a great day. Okay? And why are you freezing? Why is this freezing? Wait. Oh, that's why. That's why it froze. But yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. And I think I'll probably stream some Genshin again tomorrow. Or Limbus, I don't know. Depends on what's available. So until then, have a great day. Bye-bye.